Testing 1, 2. If you're a viewer out there, can you tell me if you can hear some audio? Just throw something in the chat, please. Mr. Zakin? Doing well. Looks like we're live. What time would you like me to order it up? Yeah, so in time for it to be warm for the first draw to come off, right? Okay, that's fair. They'll deliver it, right? Yeah, all right. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm curious if you can hear that on there, anything. And I've got this going here, so it appears that there's some volume there, but I don't know if it's making it onto the stream. It is coming through the stream?
Yeah, it's delayed. I can hear you.
That's all that matters. Beautiful. Thank you.
Hello, one viewer.
Greetings. So, welcome to the Thursday night semifinal matches. We are on sheet B and sheet C. And we'll give you the lineups in a moment. So, I'm Paul Douglas, sitting next to Brian Kimmy. Will be your announcers for this evening.
Spread.
We're commenting on Bob Black's electric vest. Apparently, he's weak.
I mean, you're just getting Labatt Blue. I'm sure you could just do it. Says the guy who has. No, no.
So,
All right, so we're getting into our warm-up slides. Mike Hope with his signature slide out with his gripper, throw it over his head, try and catch it. Have yet to see it completed, but
so on sheet B, we have Mike DiPolo versus Siri Parsons.
so that is our 4-9 game. And then on sheet C, we have the 6-7 match.
Which is Sandy Black versus
Or excuse me, the 5-9.
Dave Schultz.
5-9 is on B.
Right. And this will be immediately following these two matches. The winners will face off for the Thursday night, the coveted Thursday night pin.
So
we're
Greg
off.
Dahlman's first lead stone. It is going.
Looks like he gave it a little extra, assuming that maybe it was going to be a slow. We are through the house on Greg's first. And on sheet B, looks like Kristen Holm will be leading off.
That is our couples team. We got the Holmes and the Parsons. Kristen is lead. Michael Parsons is second. Nate Holm is third. And Siri Parsons is throwing fourth.
Welcome.
She is facing against Mike DiPolo as the skip, with Mark Zakin as vice, AJ Hippias as second, and it looks like Beverly?
Yes. Renard. Yep.
Thank you, Fall, for correcting me. And then on sheet C, we have Dave Schultz with Scott Funston as a sub at vice, Aaron Weidman at second, and Greg Dahlman at lead.
Right. So I guess Craig Steffen is otherwise engaged for this evening. So Scott stepped in kindly, I'm sure.
And they are facing the Sandy Black rink with Mike Hope as the sub at vice, Bob Black at second, and Lauren Powers at lead. So those are our lineups for our semifinal matchups.
And we have the warm room is pretty full with spectators. Full being a relative term, but there's a good 7 or 8 spectators here, and more hopefully will come.
And no bartenders, so
no bartender.
Godspeed to them. All right, so sheet C, after that first stone went through, we do have a center guard for the red team, the Hammer team. It is a little high, and then yellow, their corner guard did end up biting. So,
and on sheet B, we're quickly into a hit game with B. The lead rocks ended up in the house, and so the skips have chosen to do some takeouts.
But now Mike is disregarding that earlier strategy. The Yellowstone is in the back of the house, so he wants to set up his corner guard and set up his. Do they have?
Well, we have 3 viewers. All 3 of you that are out there, we appreciate you. And stream is open if you want to ask any questions or have any comments. Love to hear from you. Sweepers around this. Scott's sweeping hard, trying to get this over the hog line.
Just might be over the hog line. I don't know if it's going to be behind cover as they wanted, and they're just going to leave it up very high.
Very high guard. Yeah. A lot to hide behind on B.
Which is
with
what
Bob
Sandy
Black.
is calling for Bob to do. I like that call. Get in behind there, and it'll be tough for Red to come in after. then over on B, we still have the one lone yellow in the back 12 foot. Michael is trying to put another one in right behind that red guard that Beverly just threw up. They may have overswept that a bit. Mike is trying to take that out. It's those early lines of the first end. You always think it's going to be really slow, and then they just kind of coast. Or you think that they're coasting, and then they just check up right around 3/4. So anything can happen the first couple ends.
So this is sort of a bittersweet Thursday night semifinal finals because, as we all know, Mark Zakin is the chair for Thursday and has been for a while, and this is sort of a swan song for him as a league chair as he moves on, leaving quite a void, wondering who will step up.
I believe Mike Hope has voiced interest.
Okay,
He did
excellent
run it
choice.
several years ago, so he does have experience running a league, and he will definitely have some fun doing it. Mike Hope always has fun, so.
It is true.
All right,
So we have rocks in the house on both sheets. Bob Black's rock is off. It looks like it's on the high red top of the house.
and they just took out Aaron's shot, which just took out the one lone yellow stone. So full open house, but definitely cover for Scott to hide behind on his first stone. We have a nice hit from Michael Parsons. Did roll away. Still the one lone yellow in the back 12.
So if we're curious here, yellow has hammer on C, and red has hammer on B.
That is going to clip the guard.
But it sufficiently guards the one lone rock. Actually, it opens up
Yeah.
the center quite nicely for a draw,
Yeah.
if that's what Sandy wants.
That is the only thing that she really should be calling for. I almost want to come over where she was just standing.
That's what she's doing now.
Yeah, now she changed
So
her.
Sandy had moved to the left side of the house, wants Mike to draw in behind. Let's see if we have any comments, if anybody has decided to join our chat. And
Corellius. John Corelli, is that you? Hello.
hey, John. And good evening to you, sir. Thanks for joining us.
Wish you could be here. Mike Hopes looks a little bit light. They're trying to drag it in. I think we do have top 12. All right.
It's
Top
full-
12, half buried. Dave is going to ask Scott to go after that. I worry that that is going to be outside, and you're going to either crash on the guard or you're going to flash everything.
Yeah, that's on the high yellow guard, and then it's.
It could spill. The yellow up a
Oh
little
boy,
more.
that is an unfortuitous result. As now there are a lot of rocks guarding the front of the house, and Sandy's looking to put another rock.
Just keep piling them in. UF hammer.
Yeah.
Hope to get a big lead early and maintain momentum from there.
And talking to Mikey Hope, he's been working very hard on his draw weight. He's been putting a lot of practice time in. And sweepers are on it. Looks like they want to just.
They want to make sure that it gets there, being that far wide.
Looks.
It looks nice. It got by that guard plenty. They're going to be top 4.
Yeah, it's a nice rock by Mikey.
Beautiful.
So he's been working hard. That's just above T line.
I'd say about half. Maybe a quarter. Yeah, just a quarter.
And on sheet B, we have a pretty open house. One rock in the back 12.
Not much has changed since we last talked about sheet B.
Not at all. Nate Holm is in the hack, getting ready to deliver his last vice rock. And Siri wants him to draw behind the lone red guard. Put 2 in the house. Sweepers are a little undecided about the weight. They wanted to be on it, and then they came off. So they must like
Well,
it.
they've been running down that line since pretty much the second stones. So it has probably gotten up to speed by now.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Um,
that's a little too heavy, and it went through the house. So
All right.
Nate can't be happy about that.
Dave came out a bit wide and then pitched it narrow, so I'm a little concerned that it's going to crash on the guard, but I think they're more concerned about weight, actually. Which I'm not quite sure why they were sweeping.
Not sure. Oh, Aaron, I think Aaron she was trying to push that rock a little bit.
But at that speed,
No. So it looks like Mike and Sandy want to just put another one in the house.
Yep. Just keep
Why
putting the
not?
pressure on.
Yeah.
If it just bites, that's even better. Biting as a guard.
Oh, John says it is. And Andy Boone joined. Howdy, folks. Howdy back at you. I don't know if you're which continent you're on there, Mr. Boone, but wherever you are in the world today, we're happy you're joining us. And so keep those comments coming. We're looking forward to a great evening of curling tonight. And as usual, Mr. Zakin is providing pizza for all those that are here. So if you're close and you want to come down for some Massiminos, what is it?
I have no idea.
Massimo's? I don't know. Anyway, I hear it's good pizza. So we'll be having a little food and drink, and some merriment will be made this evening.
So Siri's trying the same shot. Draw on the outside. Get by the red guard. Can it make it enough? If it does, yep, that's top 12 biting.
Do we have a pretty good overhead view? I'm not sure that we do.
Don't. We only have near sea, so
Okay.
that could come in handy later.
All right. So unfortunately, folks, we can only give you the even-ended houses, ends, as it were, on the near
Sandy,
house.
beautiful.
So just to set things up, it looks like on sheet B, yellow, who does not have hammer, is sitting 2. And on sheet B, yellow, who does have hammer, is nicely set up with 3. But there is an open hit with a roll underneath if Dave can make that.
There's a nice double there.
So it's there for Dave. And I have to say, when I played him last week, he didn't miss anything. So that's the Dave Schultz that showed up last week, and he was on fire. And fuego, as they say. And so we'll see how he does on this one. He's lining up the shot.
Speaking of on fire, we have a unusually warm early April day. It was like 75 degrees, I think, when we got here tonight. And the ice out on the ice is 25.7. I checked right before they started playing. So we'll be a little bit slick.
Dave's rock is off. Aaron was on it early and then came off. I think
That
they want
is wide.
they want this to move.
That is not going to move.
Well, it may catch
Red?
just wick. It did not. So it took out 1 yellow. So that leaves 2 yellows in the house and a fairly open draw for yellow to take 3 in the first end.
And I believe on B, Mike's attempt missed. Didn't watch what the shot was called, but the house stays the same. So with series last stone, they just want to be top 4 behind those 2 guards, and then you're pretty well set up to steal if they can get to the top 4.
Andy Boone, he's in North America.
Just vague. To be more specific.
Just vague enough so that we cannot, we don't know exactly where he is.
He's watching from a VPN too.
Yes. I like that.
All right.
So, yeah.
So Sandy just needs another one in the house, basically.
Sweepers are hard on this, really working this to get into the house and hold the line.
I don't think it's getting there.
It'll end
Yeah.
if it catches, I mean, it does clog that line up a little bit. It doesn't matter. That was hammer.
Yeah.
So yellow took 2 on sheet C. So Sandy Black is up 2-0 after 1.
Ooh,
And
okay.
and Series Rock was a biter on the back.
Back
So
float.
yellow is sitting 3 without hammer, waiting for Mike DiPolo and Mark Zakin to agree on a shot. It looks like it's just an open draw. Just has to basically be touching 8 foot for DiPolo to take 1. So he's drawing against 3. A little bit of pressure on Mike.
And they are going the same side that they have been all end long. So
So as soon
I
as
think
Mike
they like
throws
that
this
line.
rock, we'll switch to near house view. But we're going to hold on to this on this view for Mike's rock. So Mike's in the hack, getting set. He's preparing a shot. Staring down Zakin's broom, and he's off. Rock is delivered. Sweepers are watching it. They are not on it. They think it's heavy enough.
It does look like it's coasting quite a bit.
They are still not on it. They're watching,
And
watching.
It's fairly
Yeah.
outside, so I don't think it'll catch that one on the back.
I think it's a
12.
fine rock. That was a
Ah,
good
excellent
judgment
weight.
by the sweepers.
That might
to-
even be just right on the button.
without
Beautiful.
touching it, very nice, Mr. DiPolo. So after one end, we have. Let's switch the view here. We'll go to the.
So
warm
Lauren
room.
Powers leads stone for Sandy. Was going to be a center guard, but it ended up in the back 8.
So DiPolo is 1-0 after one end, and Black is 2-0. I've been watching a lot of Ted Lasso, folks. So I'm instead of 0, I'm going with the 0. We won't call where they're playing on a pitch. We'll keep calling those the sheets. That's fine. But
Well, we'll see when we get to the later ends and you've had a couple more bourbons. See if you can start some chants. He's here. He's there. He's everywhere. I don't remember how.
and for those viewers out there who have not watched Ted Lasso, I cannot recommend it enough. It is a fantastic show.
It is sponsored by Apple TV.
Yes.
And in fact, if the games start to become blowouts, we're just gonna.
He's here. He's there. He's everywhere.
Gary Cohn used that in there during a game last year. You may remember.
So the war room is.
The Mets broadcast last year when Gary Cohn used that line.
Did he know?
Lindor was made like a few diving catches.
He's here. He's there. He's everywhere. I like that. Lindor. Yeah.
Francisco Lindor.
Francisco. That's fun to say.
All right, might split those two. Not what they really want.
No, that is the peel of shame.
Tough break. All right.
We're up to
Bob
8.
is gonna
We're up
go
to 8 viewers now.
Oh man, it's the Ted Lasso commentary that's bringing them in.
I think so. All right. So sweepers are hard on this
Sheet B.
on sheet B coming up. Hard. I mean. Pay attention to this, folks. We don't see Mark Zakin sweep very often, so.
Well, when he's not a
It's
skip,
like a-
he kind of has to.
Well, it's sort of like a unicorn sighting, really. So.
Nice shot by Bob Black. Carried a bit far, but it protects the one in the back 8. It's another counter. Keep the pressure on Dave Schultz. Dave is calling for Aaron, I think, to do a run back. That seems like a lot of broom for that.
It's either that or he wants her just to come down and take out the back rock. I'm not sure.
No.
It looks like it's
It's
going to
moving.
no,
It's
it'll
moving.
peel. It'll peel the top,
Yep.
and then
All right.
take that out.
Ooh, no sweep. Let that just roll. Get right behind that other guard.
And it's a very nice shot by
That
Aaron
is a nice
Weidman.
shot.
Very nice.
Very
and,
nice, Aaron.
And so what I've learned on that is that that only happens if you throw the right weight. Right? If you throw too heavy of weight, that would have rolled right out. So
Yeah.
something I've learned over recently is trying to really not just hit the broom, but throw the right weight as well.
Well, yeah. If it's a 2 guard, then yes, you want to throw a actual peel because they're doing nothing for you. But since that was in the house and a roll could help you generate your end with hammer.
Oh, very nice double by AJ on sheet B, and he stuck around. That was well judged. Very nice shot.
Siri is going to counter by drawing down to it.
And I don't know if you've all noticed, but AJ is back on the slider,
Stabilizer.
off the
Well, yeah.
stick, and back on normal delivery. So that's good to see.
All right. Aaron's trying the same thing again. Bob just kind of followed up and did the exact same thing that he did earlier. And this looks like it's going to catch a little.
And it will
Less
also
of it.
stick around. So some nice shots being made tonight.
Mm-hmm. Peter Trenchard, instead of commenting on YouTube, he just decided to text me. So thank you, Peter, for watching.
Awesome. Thanks for joining in.
Feel free to come down, hang out with us.
So AJ's shot is off on B. And looks like the call is a draw behind guards. Sweepers are not on it, so they think the weight is
That is
at least
coasting.
good or heavy.
No, that is back 12.
Looks like it might be a little heavy, unfortunately. It looks like Siri will sweep that out.
Yep.
Nice center line guard put up by Mike Hope. Actually,
no.
it overcurled a little
Yeah.
bit.
Because
Yeah, that's
It's
unfortunate.
too high up, and
So Dave's looking for another takeout.
okay.
Scott's rock is off. Sweepers are just cleaning.
No.
They really need. Oh, Aaron. Now they're on it.
No,
Looks
Aaron.
like they think it's going to curl enough.
They should not be on it. You want it to bounce over and get to the other side. They did what is needed and got rid of the stone. Pro shot would be to just freeze down to that. Or take it out and roll behind those yellows as long as it doesn't go too far.
Either roll would be okay, would it not? As long as it's out counting. It looks like Sandy wants.
I like that.
Yeah.
Dead roll. Should roll flatter and not as far over.
All right, sweepers are hard on Mike Hope's rock. They're really trying to hold this line.
I think it's fine. I mean, I needed to move over a bit more.
Yes, they needed a little more curl. So warm room is filling up nicely. We're a couple rows deep now. And Phil Stevens is waiting patiently for the fifth end to come.
You got him here, Phil.
Nicely done. Another very nice
Sweep
rock.
that over. There it is.
Yes.
Very nice.
So red is sitting pretty right now.
Yeah, with hammer.
On sheet C.
You're sitting
Yes.
3.
Sandy Black's heading up for her first skip rock. Red has hammer on C. And on B, Siri's looking for a peel of a high red guard and asking Nate Holm to peel that away.
I like the double on.
So
Our
Nate's
right
rock is
side.
off. Sweepers are on it. I think that'll be.
It's on the guard. Or were they going for the double?
Oh, and Nate takes a.
Does he get a triple?
Oh, he gets a. Does he get a triple? Oh,
Oh,
very
very
close.
close.
To a triple. Nate, and wow, that was very close to a triple by Nate Holm. Nicely done.
Two of them were outside of the house, but it's always nice to remove opponent's stones.
All right, so Sandy Black's rock is off on C. Sweepers are on it looking for a takeout. Trying to
Man, I
minimize
like
the damage,
this.
perhaps.
I want that a little farther over. There it is.
All right. So it's hard to tell now whether in the outer 12 if which rock is sitting second. Do we have an overhead view? I think we
do have
do
views.
right here. Let's go to that. Now let's see here.
Doesn't help you guys much.
Doesn't help much, but you can see
I want to say it's yellow.
it's very close. I think what they need is the Nicholas Adine spinner on this one, I believe, to take that yellow out. That's what I think they need.
Do you think Dave will call it? No, because right now you have one pretty well buried. You can still get your deuce. Just draw in behind those two yellows. You want to hit warm room switcher. Or merge, cut, fade, anything. There you go. All right, so who was that? Was that Mike or was that Mark?
So second vice rock,
Yes,
Nate's
so
in
it
the
would've been
hack.
Mark. So
And
Mark
Siri-
removed the one yellow stone that was out counting.
So Nate's looking to hit and maybe roll underneath to be out counting.
They're sweeping, I guess. Up, they're up.
Is that another double? It
It's
is.
double.
Very nice, Nate.
Good
Nate is
job.
on fire tonight. And here comes Dave's first rock, but that unfortunately looks a little heavy.
Yes.
Yeah, Scott's trying to do the force push on it, but that was not working. Darth Vader, he is not. So Sandy has
She has one more.
an open draw, and actually to come down and sit on that back red is
Again, it's just you need the weight. She
Yeah.
did it on her first draw last end, but then her second one was light and just barely got over the hog line. It was outside, so she's coming down pretty much the center now.
Yeah, we'll give our spectators a view of the near C as that rock approaches.
Over on B, we just have Mike DiPolo, who's going to throw a draw behind that high yellow guard.
Peter Trenchard, wish I could come down, but I have a lacrosse game. There's a sport I do not understand the rules on that. Although it looks fun because you get to run around with sticks and hit people. So
Did you know the national sport of Canada is not hockey, not curling, but lacrosse?
I did not know that. So let's give you.
Oh, that is nice by Sandy. Is it going to stick around? It might just nick and wick.
Oh, very. I mean that.
The problem is that
that-
gives a pretty open hit for Dave to take two.
Yeah. But what we don't know is we don't know what's the second shot right now. You know, of those two outer 12 that are sitting side by
True.
side,
Could even be for three.
we're not entirely sure. But an open hit for one for certain for Dave. So we're gonna leave it on this this view for you here. Dave's in the hack.
On B, just in case you're wondering, Mike did
Here,
throw
we'll go back
in
to
the
that
top
so
12.
You can
and
see Nate
Nate
sitting
is
there.
holding for a takeout for Siri. The
All right, so we're-
problem I see is if you hit it nose, you're not in the house, and then you give Mike another
Here's
shot
Dave's
to draw
rock
in.
coming down for the hit. and
That's
stay.
nice.
That's a
gonna
very nice
roll
rock.
Very little.
There we go. So now what we don't know is we don't know score. Oh, they already kicked them away. So
I think it was red actually. Once they moved the red, it looked like yellow was farther away.
we'll let you know the scoring as soon as we know. But we know that yellow took at least
At least 2.
two. So that means they would be up.
It would be tied or they're up by 1.
Yeah.
All right. You got the view.
Kristen is on this on series rock, sweeping
Looks
hard,
outside the center line. And
Nate's
needs to get
yelling.
over.
hoping for a
Wick.
takeout.
Unless does that jam?
Oh, it may jam. Yes, it
Oof.
did.
And that's kind of hidden behind that one yellow guard. Granted,
I mean, yellow does have hammer.
true. So if you get draw weight down, you can tie the game. But again, Mark wants Mike to throw it right behind that center guard. If they get an extra 3 feet from the one he just threw, it'll be perfect. The gambling has started for the third end, I believe, on sheet B. Nice hit and roll just to the wings. Dave, if he wants, could hit that, and then you have a nice.
All right. So Mike DiPolo's rock, the last skip rock of red, is off. Sweepers are on it hard. Mark Zakin's calling for them
maybe
to
they're
stay
calling
on
for the
that.
line. Yeah, it was for the line. Get that in, guys.
So red is sitting 2.
Mm-hmm.
Siri needs an open hit and stick around to tie the game.
Okay.
So we'll give you guys a view of the far C sheet so you can see what's going on over there.
Here is. Would you have, since you already had one in the house, would you have swept that red stone to be farther back 8, back 12, and force Siri to think about the draw, or would you leave it biting the 4 so that she has?
Well, because it
easier
caught the
hit?
guard,
No, I'm saying once it hit the guard, do you sweep it farther back so it's still in the house, but you then make Siri think about, do I hit, do I draw?
it wasn't. I don't think they influenced it so much that it would have changed their shot. It was an open hit either way. So sweepers are on this.
But it's more of a mental thing.
Yeah, no, I get it. And that was
All right.
unfortunately narrow. So red takes 2. So
Does.
red will be up 3-0 after 2 ends. And we don't have a second end scoring yet on sheet C. Ed is right in the middle of the gambling.
Ed, what are the lines on the games?
I do not know.
You didn't make them? Okay. Ed is known for having lines on the Tuesday night games. I guess he didn't care to make them for
By the way,
the
nice
playoffs.
win for
Thank you.
for Team Zolo on. Right now you have to play Team Simia.
For the 3rd year in a row.
I did not know that. Will the 3rd time be the charm? That's the key, right? And then, of course, my team with Nate Holm, we have a difficult draw against Robert Kwan. Kwan's team, which is always up for a challenge.
Yeah, there'll be some very good games next Tuesday. So feel free to tune in then as well. All right. So that freeze was a little bit outside, just a touch heavy, and it wicked and rolled out. And the red is actually pretty well covered. Granted, it's in the back of the house. Easy to draw down too. Dave wants Aaron to kind of draw around that guard. Top 8. It can be half buried outside. Full buried is best.
Sweepers
but
think of it's a little bit light, so they're hard on it. Really trying to get Aaron's rock past that guard. Actually, the line
that's
looks
looking
really
nice.
good.
From here, it's good. Carry that guy.
That looks really nice. Very
Scott's
nice
getting
rock
over
by
to try
Aaron.
and help it over.
Well, oh yeah, just right on the
Beautiful.
button, nicely guarded. The applause all the way around. Nice demure look from Aaron. It was an aw shucks.
Over on B, we got Beverly thrown down behind the red guard. There's one in the top 12.
So Sandy's asking Bob to do a little peel action, and
That is the
unfortunately
right
it looks,
call.
but it looks wide. Unfortunately,
Right call, wrong execution.
yeah. So we're still waiting for a score on sheet C.
I could interfere, but maybe next time.
So we have Jonathan Corelli, Andrew Boone, and Peter Trenchard. Who else do we have out there? Let us know who you are, and we'll say hello. Well,
That red is looking
very
pretty
another
nice.
nice rock by Red. They are. It looks
Very
like they're
nice,
setting
Scott.
up a very nice end right now.
Actually, we say that, but that is a.
Well, as long as Mike,
Actually,
there is a double there for sure, but
but that guard is hiding that 1/4, so it will be tough to get to nose or the
Yeah.
left side, but
yeah.
definitely doable.
Well, I don't know that he actually
Scott
had,
did put up the
can
score,
double that
so
out,
it is,
but
3.
so I suppose the miss on this is to be narrow and take out the guard.
It is going to be
No,
outside.
no,
and
it's
not even
it's
move.
sailing right by. Unfortunately,
A little bit. Nope.
yep, it's right by. That's why I said the miss
Protect
really
the
was
hack.
to be
Thank you.
narrow.
But of course, yes.
So,
Or even, yeah. Run
so
that
I would
red
think Dave
straight
throws
back.
up another guard here.
At this point, yeah. I mean, top 12.
Yeah, he's calling for a guard, just maybe kissing the right side of the center line.
Well,
And
actually,
then you
yeah,
have
they're
to-
only sitting 2 right now because the one in the back 12 is out-counted by the
Is
yellow
it?
in the top 12.
I can't. Oh yeah, so we have the luxury of overhead view of our monitors in the warm room here. We don't have that on the stream. I'm sorry.
But if they get a nice guard here, that definitely leaves Dave some opportunity for tap-ups later.
Sweepers are on this. They just want to get it across and have it move toward the center line. It's looking like a nice guard.
It's over.
It'll come
Don't
into
want-
your view here shortly, folks.
You don't want it to move too much.
Oh, that's a nice. That's well. That's well done there.
Well thrown.
And
That
because
is beautiful.
it's
actually.
slightly overlapping the other guard, there's no run back there. It's just it'll peel them away.
I mean, I like the double peel if you can execute this for Mike. I also like just getting rid of the other guard. There you go.
Yeah.
That was a Mike Hope audible. But yeah, because that guard that Sandy's broom is closest to now is it's protecting those stones more than
All
the
right.
one just thrown.
And on sheet B that we've neglected a little bit, yellow is sitting 3, and so now DePolo's looking for some peel action to clear some stuff out because.
Maybe even a double. I mean,
Right.
they should not do that, says Tim Oakes, who is not paying me at all.
AJ's rock is off, and
Is it gonna?
is that a field
It's
goal?
no, it's a double. Oh.
It is not
close.
anything actually. It just kind of moves some rocks
Yep.
around, but yellow is still sitting 3. Only one rock is guarded. on sheet B. So we'll see
Michael.
what Siri calls over here.
Mike did end up removing the stone that Scott just threw. Not the one that I deem more important, but
So remind me in 15 minutes. I have to order pizza.
do you want me to put a timer on?
No, it's just 15 minutes.
So an end.
Yeah, that works well. All right, sweepers are hard on Dave's rock. They really want this to work a little bit. It looks like it's heavy. I think it's in the house. And if it is, let's. Oh yeah, it's just going to come down to that pile there.
Oh, but
Um,
that is beautiful actually.
that's-
I like that.
That works well for them. So, because Mike's only going to be able to, and it won't be Mike. It'll be Sandy, and so she'll only be able to get rid of one of those if she comes down and hits.
Hold on.
Perhaps a second one if there's enough angle
You can
there.
move it enough, and then maybe your stone doesn't roll away
All right.
enough, so you could be sitting the second stone.
Right, so on sheet B, Mark Zakin just threw his vice rock, and his head's about to explode because it barely made it over the hog line, and that really, I don't believe, was the shot he desired.
So Sandy shot, gonna need definitely
Yeah.
some weight, but you also need accuracy, and that seems like a lot of broom for the weight that I'm imagining is coming.
Eric
And that
Meany
is
is
a
here.
push.
Eric Meany says he's joining us. Excellent.
Say a prayer for him. John Irving.
I'm not getting the reference.
Literature. Oh, they just. Oh, look. That is
Oh no!
not what you wanted.
Okay, there are now. If you can't see this, folks,
You're
necessarily.
having a potluck of reds in the 4-foot.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, there's quite the tea party happening on the button on for red, right there. So
And not
this,
only that, but they removed the Yellowstone that was out counting the one in the back 12. So they're now sitting 5
So-
as opposed to 3.
So can we say this for Dave? This is a critical guard. I mean, if there ever was one, this would be a very critical guard.
I don't think the guard actually does all that much, other than, like, yes, you could clip it and then it's peeled.
Right.
What about just throwing another one into that pile?
Mm.
But that's just me, and I want to see a lot of stones moving.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what Sandy's strength is. If it's
It's a draw.
is the draw, right?
Yeah.
So I suppose putting it in there maybe wouldn't be terrible, but the sweepers are not on this.
That is way outside.
It's very wide, so if it's hot, it's going to go right through.
Greg is hopping up and down.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he's doing there, but
And if that was a guard, okay, just kind of rearranged.
okay.
I think the angles
Okay,
Um,
so
flat.
Dave, I know, very heavy. Dave is not happy, but he is smiling with that because
you're
he's sitting so
5.
well. I know.
Phil. He wants a drink. Water. He wants water.
Okay.
Goldfish wants water, and he's pecking on the glass.
So Sandy has her work cut out for her, as Jack Miller would say. Sandy's in a spot of bother. So
Again, this seems like a lot of broom because she definitely is going to come with a positive release. And by
Yeah.
doing that, she's going to be almost pushing it outside.
and it
And
is, but it is
It
up.
is outside, but they're sweeping, and now they're away because it is going to be a touch wide. She's going to clip something and then roll away, and it'll be either 5 or 4.
No, it is 5 for red. That's a big end,
She
big end for
Needed
Dave.
less broom, and you wanted to hit that right in the pocket.
That is a,
Um,
so that was a 5. So it is now 8-2 after 3 ends for Dave Schultz.
and that really was the Aaron and Scott end.
Yeah, I would agree
They
with
kind of
that.
just
Yeah, they
had
drew
s-
behind guards and did a really nice job. All right, so that takes us to sheet B, where yellow is sitting 2.
Yes.
They have 5 in the house, but there's 1 red out counting.
Is that guard biting? I think it's just 4 that they have, but that
That
red
may
is
be a biter.
pretty.
It's hard to tell, but
The red's pretty well guarded.
so yellow is sitting 2. I'm not sure what DePolo's.
We're on Mike's first stone. I like the hit and roll. That
And we don't have a camera on the far B, right?
no, it's
Okay.
that nonsense.
Oh yeah. It's basically me without glasses. We'll show you what it looks like, folks.
If you took your glasses off,
If I
would
took
you be
my
able to see
glasses
it
off,
better?
that is what we would see. So, unfortunately, it doesn't help us very much. Actually, it's giving me a headache, so we're going to get off of that.
And you're wearing glasses.
Yes.
Imagine me.
Yeah.
Flip back to that.
So-
Have it so.
Yeah, we
or
really
scoreboards?
can't, right?
No, but we want to see what's happening on close C.
Well, it's here. That's what we have,
No,
right?
close C, because now we have ends coming this way as well. Unless you want to wait until.
Well, Mike DePolo's rock is off. His first skip rock is off. You'll see it coming into view here shortly. And I think he's just looking to do some damage here.
I think it's a hit and roll. Unfortunately, it hit the wrong one.
Yeah. So yellow's still sitting 2.
Oh, he just.
Yeah.
Agreed that I was just hitting up for free, like hit the one at the second shot.
Yeah.
All right.
They were trying to do hit and roll.
So
What is?
on
Where's
on-
the one where we see all 6 sheets?
that's a great question.
Multi.
Get multi-views.
Multi. 6 houses. Yeah. There you go.
All right. So we'll give everyone all the action for now.
I like the one that's called "There's Nothing to See Here."
Yeah, it's like one of the cameras for some reason doesn't work.
All right. So series first skip rock is off. And she's throwing a lot of weight at this. It's fairly heavy coming down.
But I think she might be trying to, not really slash, but tap in.
No, it looks.
Oh no!
Well, it just
Just
it replaces the rock is all that does there at that point.
I wonder if maybe she was trying to do a little hit and roll using her own, so that
Yeah,
they
I mean-
couldn't.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because yellow really needs to get a couple of. They need a crooked number up on the scoreboard here, at this end. So they really are going for not just the force.
So
Zakin is going for a hit and roll here. That's the call for DePolo.
on C, Aaron's shot looks a bit light. It is curling hard. Might
Yeah,
even
it's
tap
gonna,
that yellow
It's going to
in.
tap up the yellow into the top.
Top 12, just bite. Not the worst thing, but well, they do need to start building a score. So I do like the call of drawing behind, and then you can hit the 1 red in the back 8 later.
I have to go easy. I was chided by my wife before I left not to drink too much this
All
evening.
right.
And I said, I never drink too much, honey.
Is she listening right now?
No, she will not be watching the stream.
Well, that
She
would,
listens-
that would be a good way to keep
No.
track of you.
You have to understand that my wife listens to my sports commentary on a daily basis watching television. So no matter what the sport is, I'm commentating on something.
Even if I don't know what's going on.
All right, so
All right. I mean, it's another yellow in the house. Red is still counting, but it is in the back of the house. Dave being up
what I'm
6.
trying to
making the-
determine is Siri is the red on the
I want to say that. I
counting.
want to say red is.
so it looks like
closer
maybe she's sitting
or
2.
farther. Yeah.
Looks like
So s-
Siri's sitting 1-2, and
Yep.
she is hammer shot to tie the game. Quite honestly, if she gets a nice draw here,
is this the- yes,
she
this
could
is
tie
last
the
one.
game, which would be an excellent shot by Siri.
Nice hit and stick for
Very
Aaron.
nice. I have to say the front end for Schultz is playing very well. I think Dave owes them a drink at the end of this. So, all right. So Series Rock is off, and the sweepers are not anywhere near it right now.
Well, they do have a little
Oh, here
bit
they
of
go.
that backing.
Here they go.
I don't know
Oh.
why they needed to sweep that. They shouldn't. Because you don't want to tap that too far.
All right. So that tapped it out. So it's 2 for yellow.
Yep. That is
All
the
right.
shot that she wanted to do on her first
It was just
stone.
too heavy, I think. But
Yeah.
all right. So yellow took 2. So now Siri is right back in it. 3-2 after 3 ends.
And now we can do
All right. So let's
scoreboards.
go.
Cameras. Warmer.
All right. So we are back to the fourth end.
So a nice
Shots for
little tap
folks.
there for, I believe that was Bob. They're still not shot, but they're in a decent enough position. You can get to that one in the back 8 later on. But I think sooner rather than later, you do need to start worrying about that because Dave's just going to ask Scott to come in right now.
So Passover greetings to all you people out there that celebrate.
You people.
Anyone want in on the dollars?
No, thank you.
No, we're good. Yeah, so happy
I might want
Passover
another.
and Easter and Ramadan. This is quite the
Ramadan
time
Mubarak.
for all faiths, or three major faiths of the world. So, so for all who celebrate,
That is actually
it is now sundown. So those who celebrate Ramadan will be eating now, enjoying breaking fast.
So Scott Stone did carry a bit. It still is one red. Sandy is still disregarding the one in the back 8. And is
Well,
going
Hope's
for
Rock
just
is
the
off.
draws.
They're looking for a straight draw here.
I mean, yellow does have hammer, so if they can just continue to build stuff in the center.
And fortunately, it's going to
No,
take.
this is nice. I said too soon. They should have been on it earlier. I think the sweepers were concerned with the weight. Yeah, just a bad line call miss. Look at those high guards we have on B.
So on C, yellow sitting. Well, I don't. It's hard to tell. Yellow, red.
No, I do think it's red. I think you can see like
Really hard to tell.
half an inch or 1 centimeter if you're in the UK or everywhere else in the world, but North America, Andy Boone.
All right. So I'm going to bow out for a little bit here and go order dinner, and then I'll be back.
Oh yeah. We got 2 minutes and 20 seconds from when you told me. All right, so a nice shot down there by Scott. Top 8 or top 4. Sandy's calling for a double. I mean, there's 2 possible doubles there. She really just wants to get rid of one of them. The top one. All right, Mike's shot is off. It looks nice. They're definitely sweeping it. If they can hold that on the outside. Oh no, it's moving hard. It's moving hard. It clips the yellow. It does roll in. So there now are the second shot. That's disappointing. Trying to see if there's a way where yellow can start to build a big end. All right, over on B, Mike has one stone in the back 12. Wants with two very high guards blocking much of the center lane. But you can easily curl around that, which is what Mike is asking for AJ to do. Stone is off. Sweepers are leaving it well alone. They're saying their prayers, hoping it will slow down. I don't even think Siri needs to touch this, but she will anyways, and it is through. All right. Davis coming out. Almost looks like it could just be a guard. Definitely seems a bit up weight. I wonder, are they going to end up tapping in the yellow to scoring position? It doesn't, but it makes that red in a better position than it was earlier. Now, what is Sandy and Mike going to come up with here? Because really, with hammer, you want to get at least two. You have stones in position to possibly get 3 or 4. But that one in the top 4 is definitely going to cause you problems. There is a run back, red into yellow into red. AJ's second attempt at the draw to the top 4 is a success. Beautiful shot. It might be like a quarter exposed, but Siri is now going to call for Nate to basically follow him down, maybe do a little love tip, make it go back 8. So Mike is down. I didn't quite see what they finally talked about. Judging by where the broom is, I mean, is it the red, yellow, red that I suggested earlier? So Nate's shot is off. It's a bit outside. It's coming down a bit. Might be just back 8, back 12, little clip. Unfortunately, it ticked the red farther undercover, closer to the button. So they're going to be in a nice position to steal. And this, her stone is going to clip that back red. Beautiful roll. They're now sitting 1. There is definitely a lane right up the middle. All right, so Mark's shot on B. It's coming down. I don't know if it's going to get there. Mike doesn't think it will either. He's going to try and help it over. But at this point, I think just the more you sweep, the farther undercover it will be. They're getting up. It's a nice guard, nice 2 guard. Their stone on the button is well hidden. Nate seems to think that he can get to it from the other side. Definitely possible, says me optimistically. All right, Dave's shot is off on C. I think he's just looking to come down into the one that's counting. Unfortunately, it's going to hit the one on the outside. It's going to hit the one on the outside on the inside. It might even nick their own out of contention. Okay. So yellow with hammer. Perfect weight. Um, you can get two. If you tap it and move it a foot, you're then sitting still only one. Um, Mike is looking, can we get a double to then get three? Which is a very high difficulty shot. And I don't like that as a call for Sandy. I like the draw much better. That's what Sandy is thinking. Mike really wants to try the crazy shot, but this is Sandy's team, and this is Sandy's shots. She knows what she's capable at.
I do have the McDonald's app. I could do that too. So they did not have buffalo chicken.
So Nate's shot came up. It did move over quite a bit. It just didn't finish deep enough. 6 feet short from even making contact. It's
That's the only way you can.
Mark sees the one yellow in the house, or Mike sees it, and he's calling for Mark to take it out. And if he hits and sticks, then they're sitting three. Well in position with hammer.
Douglas is back in the house. Well, actually, never left the house, but
Bob and Lauren are trying to sweep this in. This is looking great. Beautiful. Can it get out count?
that's well. Let's
No,
go.
I think that's.
Let's go to the videotape here.
I think that's two. Two.
All right. Oh, well, they just cleared them away. So
Two. Mike, pay attention to me. Two. Mike Hope did agree with me. It was two. That was a great draw by Sandy. Paul, what you missed was that Mike was thinking that there was some crazy run back double to possibly get three, and I'm like, that is a very
low percentage shot.
low percentage shot, high difficulty.
Yeah.
Sure, if you're Nicholas Hedin, you may go for it. But if you're mere mortals, such
Okay,
as,
so that was two. So what do we have? Eight to after four
8
ends
to
on
4.
sheet C, we have 8 to 4. Okay.
And I'm like, I know Sandy's strengths. It is the draw to the 4. She can do that, and she delivered. Whereas the other shot, there's a
All right,
whole bunch of ways
so-
that they could make a mess
So
of it.
series rock is off on B. Sweepers are on it, hard, holding a line.
But we watched this the previous end where it just
Oh,
overcurled and flashed
no.
entirely.
Oh, field goal.
Second verse, same as the first.
And so now Mike DiPolo. Yeah, rightly so. Mark's calling for a guard in that port that Siri
Yeah.
just came through. Is red is sitting pretty with
Well, yeah.
hammer and sitting 3 in the house.
So if you have a nice, because you're protecting against the hit and roll
yeah.
to basically cut them to 1, which is pretty much what they're going to be getting now. As far as what you can hold them to. So perfect guard, then you're forcing Siri to draw on the far side, on the A side. And they haven't been down there other than Nate's one shot, which did come up short. So
Let's see what we got online
I
here.
honestly think a guard biting the top 12 is kind of the best call.
All right, well, DiPolo's out of the hack. He is released. Sweepers are eyeballing it, but not doing anything about it. It's pretty wide, so it could be a little bit frosty out there. But Mike has a positive release, so it gives a little extra generally.
You don't say.
And so sweepers are on it now. They're
I like
bringing
this.
it. I think they're bringing it all the way into into
it's
the
going
house.
into the house no matter what.
Yeah. So. Um,
Mark
so
is a little upset. It did go about 4 feet deeper than he wanted. But at the same, I mean, yeah, there's a double there where you do sit one.
I think Siri's trying to minimize some damage here.
Right. I mean, but also I think if you hit it, you could, even without the double, you could just cut him to one. If you get the double and you roll away but not fully out, you still cut him to one.
Well, they could hit and roll just underneath that yellow guard to be sitting second rock, and but Series rock is off. Nate has the sweepers off of it, so
Yeah.
he
Now they're
now
on.
they're on it. Yeah, that unfortunately. So red is sitting 4 right now with an open draw for anywhere in the house
Oof.
for 5.
Yeah.
All they have to do is be touching paint for 5. And so on sheet B, on C, excuse me, we have, let's go there to the scoreboard view. So you can see there's a lot of rocks in the front. A lot to sit behind for Aaron.
Keep it on the until Mike.
Yeah, I
shut it
will.
off.
Mike's still in the hack. Aaron's rock is off. I'll switch it here as soon as Mike delivers, because this is going for a big end for him.
Aaron's shot looks a bit outside.
And unfortunately, sweepers are staying off of it, so they think it might be
that
heavy.
is coasting way through.
I don't
Actually,
know. That's
you're
going
right.
to bite.
Oh, look at that cut. Beautiful.
All right, so let's go back
Eat
to
my
the
words.
Polo's rock. Mark is coming out. I don't know what he's going to do, but actually they're sweeping this just a bite. Did they? Did they? Did they? They did not. They did not. Yeah.
And the game continues.
So it's
7-2.
So it is 4.
So you're saying we have a chance, Ed?
Everyone always has a chance.
Yeah.
I like it.
All right, so
All
we're
right.
back here. So this is
Bob is trying to come down right.
very
Aaron's
nice
zone.
by Bob Black.
Beautiful.
That was
beautiful.
well done. That was a team shot
nice
right there.
curl.
And those of you who can't see Bob Black, but he's wearing his Potvin Sucks
Very nice
since
Bob Black.
1979 T-shirt. He's getting a lot of usage out of that T-shirt.
I said I'd be nice to Bob Black, so here's my compliment. Good shot, Bob Black. I'm always nice to him. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, did we do we did the old switcheroo, I guess. We got Raymond coming out instead of his wife Beverly. So he's a cold curler going out onto the cold ice. And yet his stone looks to be a pretty...
Unfortunately, Aaron's rock is a little narrow this time. She's been... Oh, that's...
Not bad.
Not bad. That's fine. It still leaves...
You're up 4. You're
Yeah.
cutting them to 1 unless
yeah,
you
a force
take
here
care
is probably a desirable result.
Kristen's going for a corner guard on the other side of the house. Try and set up their comeback. Nate stopped walking with the stone. Thinks that it's going to be a bit too far. And while it's still outside the house, it is way outside of the... well, not way, but it is outside the lines. So
So Mike Hope's going for a draw down to the button, following Bob Black's rock down.
Yeah.
Sweepers are hard on this.
I mean, the line is perfect.
Oh, that's
Oh.
just clips the guard. Still in the house, but I mean, Sweepers did everything they could to hold that line, and it just clipped the guard.
So at this point, if Dave is thinking of starting to set up a score, you need to start peeling stuff in the center. Because you have hammer, you don't want those stones in the center. You should have been getting rid of them during Aaron's.
yeah, because the thing is that Red is very happy with a force of 1 and taking hammer back in the 6th. So
I think he thinks that
Dave is not peeling anything.
he thinks that Scott can get through that port and pick the yellow out.
Nah, I'm thinking it's a hit and roll, but we'll see. Sweepers are hard on this one.
It's going to clip that front
Nah,
red.
it's narrow, unfortunately, yes. So, oh
They
my
should have
god.
been sweeping a bit. Okay.
Well, that's not a bad result for Scott, though, quite honestly.
All right, and those reds are away. All right, so now Sandy and Mike are discussing what they can do.
Yeah, I think they're looking at a angle raise of the yellow in the top 12, and if they can do that, they'll push. They could be sitting 2 after if they're able to accomplish this.
Yeah. I mean, yellow is in full control of this end.
Well, this is a shot that Mike has to be comfortable with, and so that's why I think they're talking, because this is his last vice rock, and if he feels comfortable throwing this angle raise, then I think that's what he's lobbying for.
So that is what they ultimately decided.
We got a little construction work going on, and a little bit of hanging up some shadow boxes with some jerseys for
Weren't they already hung up?
Derbyshire and for Donna Perky. Somebody did some nice jobs doing some jerseys, hanging up, flanking each of the locker room doors, men and women. So when you
Weren't
come on
they,
down and you see that, they'll be hanging on either side.
Why do
and
I
they
feel
look
like they
nice.
were always here?
All right, so Mikey Hope, his rock is off. Sweepers are waiting. No, they're on it now. It looks a little light, perhaps.
Seemed a bit outside, too. I like that.
I do like it.
Oh, nice.
Very nice, Mikey. Very nice. That was a nice team effort right there.
Put that in your highlight reel.
So yellow.
I didn't give him the opportunity.
So yellow is sitting 2 right now. Very nicely done. And so Dave is looking for some, just move some granite here, it looks like,
Yeah.
out of Scott.
I mean, I think if you run that red back, both go, and you're sitting 2 then. But again, this seems outside.
Right, sweepers are on this pretty hard.
Oh, it's moving, so stay off it, guys. Boom.
Oh, that's well done. Yeah. Yeah, so
Yeah.
red is now sitting shot on C, with yellow sitting second and red third. So that was an effective repositioning.
All right, jump back to what's happening in MB. Michael Parsons is off, trying to take out 1 red stone in the top 8 behind cover. It's close.
Yeah, there'll be appeal.
It's
Oh,
close.
no, it is just a little wide, unfortunately. So that slips on by. Or a little Dionne Warwick, it walked on by. So for those of you that are fans of some of the older music.
I wasn't born yet.
No, no. Dionne Warwick, classic voice, excellent artist.
So I think Mike is calling for Sandy to throw the same shot that he just executed. And I think, yeah, you can do it, and you'll be sitting 2 as long as the yellow that you hit doesn't roll
Yeah.
too far after making contact with the red in the top 4.
Sandy's off, gave it a little extra on
She
the.
is way outside.
Yeah,
Just
I'm
slid a
not
bit too far out. Is it moving back enough?
no, unfortunately,
It clipped
uh,
it.
just
Um,
clipped it, but
Yeah,
so-
just a wide delivery. Okay. Dave is in a good position right now. You're up 4. You're sitting 1. This is the 5th end.
yeah, I think he's just looking to guard this.
Yeah, that is the right call because I don't
But,
really see a way of you
Yeah,
easily getting another one in
so
there.
so just to kind of put this in perspective for Dave, he's been heavy all night, so hopefully he can dial it back a little bit. I don't think he can afford to be heavy on this shot. So
Unless it's a perfect. Okay, it's outside anyways.
it's a
I was
little
gonna say
wide.
if he was narrow, slightly heavy, for a guard, and then it moves over and taps the one on the center line into the 4-foot. But again, that's a lot of things going wrong.
No, this is going to run back.
The yellow even.
Mm,
Okay, that actually does.
it's actually a fairly effective because
Very
neither one of
effective.
those are loaded to run back well. They're angled now.
No.
So that was an effective plan B by Dave.
Yeah.
What's happening on sheet B? What do we got going on here? We got one red in the house only. It's
Nate's
fairly.
going for a run back double.
It looks
Michael
like
and Kristen
no,
are
that's
on it.
fairly down weight. I don't know if there's enough there for a run back double.
Actually, yeah, and if you're also down, I guess it makes sense.
No, unfortunately, that's going to just.
Sweep that in, Kristen. At least get it into contention.
No, red's sitting 1-2
Yeah,
after that.
for a run back, that was
Yeah.
very light.
Yeah, red is really taking a stranglehold on this match in sheet B right now. They're asking Mark to throw up a guard. There's some discussion here between Mark and Mike. And I think they've come to a conclusion. Looks like it's either a tap up of
I like
that red,
tap to.
or it's a straight up guard. So Mark's rock is off. Looks like more than guard weight.
Big ol'
Sweepers are
push from
cleaning a little
Sandy.
bit.
I like. Oh, it is moving.
Well, sweepers are working hard on that for Mark. It looks like it's gonna. It might
Just
actually
clear
split
some.
that a little bit and then get behind cover.
Ooh.
So there's a hit and roll there
Hit and roll
for
for
yellow. And then
But
back
again,
on sheet
You're running
C.
into the problem where you're running out of stones.
Yeah, and on sheet C we've got red is still sitting shot. A lot of rock there up front.
And Siri's constantly in a position where she needs to do hits just to be able to
Yeah.
get on the scoreboard. And
Good night.
oh, that was a throwaway. Okay.
Well, with Dave Schultz, you just never know.
I was like, oh, was that? I think that was on purpose. It was just.
That was a flipper shot. It was on purpose. So They don't like my. The
Dad
warm room is
jokes.
not happy with my puns.
Get out of here, Dad.
Yeah, they're not happy with my dad jokes apparently, so that's fine. All right, so on sheet B, Nate Holm is off. He's looking to move some rock on B. His weight's a
Wow.
lot better this go around on this shot. Hold on, hold on. Oh, what did we do there?
9.
Yeah, I lost 3 viewers
You
on that
asked me if
joke.
I wanted a Dewar's, and I'm like, I'm bourbon, not scotch.
Don't worry, Santo, that's just the gateway to 2 yellow. We got wagering going on sheet B.
So after that throwaway, we got 1 red in 5th end on sheet C.
Yeah, so Red took another one. So Red is up 9-4 after 5 ends. And I'm surprised Red's throwing up a guard. I would think they would just put that in the house.
Yeah.
But, I just kind of force Sandy's hand at this point to have to deal with it. But so Sandy's looking to draw behind that guard. We are not Memorex.
I think we still do have the Tuesday night graphic on Ed, but we still do have the Tuesday night graphic on tonight's stream, but make another one.
That's a very, very nice rock.
We are definitely getting the curl of the later ends is definitely starting to pick up.
I'm sorry, what's that? That's why you put it in the house, right? Yeah, it's well executed. So,
This is not quite hammer yet.
all right. So DePolo's rock is off with his
First
first skip rock. What are we doing here, there, buddy?
Where is the cameras? Where's that?
We're going for the multi-view.
So we got a.
I think you should scrape Santo between games.
Go get the machine. So Sandy's having Lauren throw another one into the house.
If we have agreement and it still isn't looking good, I'll ask, I'll put the semis on B and C and just say, I'll take the hit. If my team's playing the semis, we'll play the final. Yeah, I'm not taking advantage. Right now I'm planning to play A and C final, but I know
It's a pretty nice rock, actually. I mean, it's not guarded, but still, it's.
You have another one in the house, and
Yeah, I mean, Erin's been on tonight, so as long as she throws the right weight at this, really, it's just basically hack weight. If she's able to
with
do
that
that,
line, yeah,
then I think you get that hit and roll underneath.
I like it.
It looks
maybe a bit
more like
outside.
board weight that's coming down. Sweepers are not on it.
That's more than board. That's control.
Yeah.
It's coming.
So it is going to take out, but
Oh,
it's going to
that's
spill.
Nice. No.
So
Okay.
it's fine. It accomplishes the desire, which is to be a force. So as we approach the end of another curling season, Brian, it's been a good year,
Yeah, it's
quite
been
honestly. Still a little more curling to go on. We've got Tuesday night semis and the finals coming up. We've got shorties coming up tomorrow night, right?
Fun. Are you doing that?
I am not, but
Me neither. I don't even know what it is.
I couldn't tell you what shorties are other than, I guess, 5-inch inseam pants. I don't know. What is a shorty? I'm not sure.
I mean, I'm a shorty, according to some people.
Yeah,
so.
I haven't always been this tall, just so you know. So.
Yeah, you were pretty short when you were what, 3?
Actually,
that's nice coming in from Bob.
Actually, I was 5'8" when I graduated high school at 18.
Same. I just never. I just
Yeah.
didn't continue.
And then I grew 7 inches after high school.
Oh.
It was rather painful, I must say. But yeah, so I think shorties are just.
Like forehand games.
I think it's a 4-in game. I think that's really what it is. Yeah.
All right. This
No,
one
my
seemed a
son's
bit
coming home
outside.
from Pennsylvania tonight, and
Okay.
he wants me to take him car shopping tomorrow.
Ooh, first time?
So yeah, he's looking to replace a 2007 Focus that I had given him in high school, and so now he's got his first career job and whatnot. So he thinks it's time. So he wants me to take him out just to kind of run him through the ropes of car shopping.
All
So.
right. Well, speaking of focus, that one shot did not get
Nice
all the
segue.
way
Very nice segue, Brian. So.
there. So it still is 2 yellow on sheet C. We are now on the final stone for Siri over on B. And it looks like they're sitting maybe 2. A chance to draw for 3.
Well, the rock is
Laura,
off.
is it 2?
Series rock is off. Sweepers are on it. It looks like yellow's sitting 2. All right, so yellow. We've confirmed. Ed Simia has confirmed yellow sitting 2 currently,
It is
but
going through.
this is a little bit heavy, so yellow will just take 2 in this end.
Yeah.
So it'll be 7-4 after 6 ends on B.
Bob is way outside. They're jogging to keep up. Hopefully they haven't been out here this far, so it should check up a bit. Looks maybe like.
No, it's going to check. It is going to check up.
Oh, now
It's going to be basically T-line.
keep going, guys.
Wow, did that finish nicely, huh? So, but Scott it's out in the open, so Scott has something to hit.
But
Dave-
again, it's down out in those weeds.
Yeah, you really need to throw up weight at this. Scott has
You're
that
throwing
ability.
normal, but if you end up going outside, it could end up just clipping the 4 into the 4 foot. Okay, it's tight. All my hypotheticals are for naught.
I think it's into the guard, unfortunately.
Yes. Is it gonna?
No, it will not. So yellow is now sitting 3 and well guarded.
Decently
So-
well. The counter is pretty open. Yeah, 2 guard. Right where Sandy is holding the broom is kind of where you want to end up. And it's if you finish the end 9-7, 2 ends to go, you're in a good position. But they definitely need to protect this house the way it stands now.
Yeah, so what looks like Siri's just trying to keep a clean house here. If they can execute the takeouts, that's the call here. So
All right. Sweepers want to be on this.
yep, they're on it.
Seems like it's coasting.
Yeah, there's Siri's yelling something at them.
Oh, I was talking C. Oh, look at that move. That is going to be decent. Oh, keep going. Whoa, whoa.
Wow.
It's well buried, but Dave can hold the broom if Scott can replicate. Oh, he wants to opt for the other way. Take out one of
Well,
them.
because that. Well, no, that yellow in the top.
No, not run the red.
No.
They're just
I think
coming right down to the one that's top 4.
Yeah.
You're up 5.
All right, sweepers are on this hard, but it will
Whoa, they
curl.
should be off that. Needs to
It is on the guard,
Nope,
unfortunately.
Nope. Keep going. A little bit.
Oh, wow.
All right. I lied to everyone at home.
Yes, that was a collective groan, unfortunately. So that was tough. That was a tough 2 rocks for Scott. That he hit the guard twice. That was difficult.
That is
So,
an audible dollar in the jar for Dave Schultz.
so this is why the skips get paid the big bucks.
I mean, it's up to them now. Hello.
We can only get the near house. We
Oh, as far
cannot
as
stream
looking
that
at it?
one.
Or talking about it. Oh, they're seeing both houses.
They're seeing all of this.
We can't show the actual house
With the-
other than this one.
Yeah, what we can do is, what we
No, he's right there. This is what they're seeing. Yeah.
yeah they can. So we'll go to this so that we have a little bit larger on the 2 houses. So this is what they're seeing here.
So they can see Mike.
Yeah, Mike DiPolo there on B is what they're seeing. Plus they're seeing C as well. They're flipped because where the cameras
But
are.
they can't see the far, just the near, you're saying.
Well, right now we are showing
if we
this.
ever
We
wanted to
had
go
this
to a
view
house
before
view.
where they were showing both,
Okay.
right? But we went to this because the action is all on the warm room side. You're welcome.
The run back double was just slightly off for AJ over on B.
So yellow is what is
They're in
yellow
a good-
sitting?
they're sitting 4. They're in
4.
Good
This
position.
This is
to,
a
get
very
back in
good
the game.
position. What are we at? Skip rocks, right?
Yes. Skip
Okay.
rocks for both teams.
And yellow has hammer.
Sandy has hammer, yes. So
Yes.
Dave needs to, I would say, clear rid of stuff now, if you can. Go for a double. Or go for the hit and roll where you're the one counting, which I like that the best. Like, hit that one and roll right behind the yellow, red, red guard. Over on B, Michael's shot just keeps coasting. It is in the back 8.
Well, it is well. There, it is. Is that guarded? Well, it looks like Mike just
Yeah.
wants to peel that guard.
But the last peel that he called, I don't know if it was called as a peel or called as a run back, but it just kind of replaced the guard and just slightly missed. So AJ has a
So
second
Pete's-
chance at it.
Pizza's scheduled for anywhere from 8:34 to 8:49.
So if you're watching, come down at that time.
All right, this looks like a pretty good rock from Dave.
It is looking nice. Unfortunately, it will roll away.
So yellow's still sitting 3.
And Sandy just throw it right back into the same spot.
Yeah, that's what they're calling for. So if Sandy's able to pull a 4 out of her hat here, we got a real game going on.
Mm-hmm.
What's Hmm?
In today's society, what was hat? That's a good choice. Could have used a different word.
She's not even wearing a hat. Come on, Paul.
That's true. Yeah. Okay. Well, I was going with the Ted Lasso stuff. I could have said arse. Would that have been all right?
Now we're banned in the UK.
Oh, I'm banned on multiple continents. That's fine. So. You know who trained me on this, right, on the stream?
Mark Sagan.
Yes. I'm not getting any comments, so. Although I did lose a viewer.
No, we just gained 2. We're up to 11. Oh, Nate.
Oh, I got DoorDash
Nate the
calling
Great,
me. Hold on
Wonder
one
Kid.
second here.
The Wonder Kid.
Are you caught up?
Yes.
Big win for West Ham.
Yeah. You could say.
If only in real life.
Yeah.
Craig says a West Ham fan in real life is like horrible. We're the villains on the show, and in real life we're gonna get relegated.
Pizza is here. Oh, sweepers are on this. This is
Get
like
in
a
there.
really nice rock by
Hold
Sandy.
that all the way in. Keep
Oh,
going,
bury
guys.
that. That's
Oh,
really
beautiful.
nice.
Another beautiful top 4 draw.
Very, very nice. So now. So here's where we are on sheet C.
There is a pocket there, though.
There's a pocket for Dave to draw down to with his last rock. It is there. And if he's able to execute, he can sit right in there counting. But if not, and it leaves an opening for Sandy, she could tie the game. So.
All right. Mark's shot. I think they wanted to come in, maybe tap that a little bit, or just be a guard. Either way, it's the 4th stone.
I think we should all like cozy up to the window eating pizza. Kind of happened on Tuesday.
And Siri and Nate definitely need to score in this end to keep it a game.
Yeah.
We're down to Nate's 2nd stone. Greg and Aaron are sweeping Dave's final shot.
No, unless it taps this up.
Yeah, Scott may have called an audible.
I don't know. It's
Oh.
I don't. I think it's angled too. This is pretty good.
Oh,
Oh, it
It
is
blocks
no. So for those of you watching at
it
home,
blocks the hole, but I think they're still 4.
yellow is sitting. Yellow is sitting only 3.
Jake? Anna?
So yellow's sitting 3 right
We should
now.
watch that instead of this.
That promote by
Live stream
Dave
that.
did count for the 4th rock. So now Sandy has some thinking to do here.
Yeah, draw open side.
Yeah, and it just needs to be
Give yourself
basically
plenty
full
of
8
ice.
foot. Yeah.
Don't get too cute with
Yeah,
that
because you
4
want to be
red.
careful about tapping up that one of those red rocks there.
As soon as you see that it's moving too much, get off it and
Right.
hope that it clips the top guard instead.
So Mike's got a pretty wide broom here. It's going to be frosty out there, so Sandy's going to have to give it a little extra.
But I like that because that will.
Well, it takes away that tap up of that high of the red, right? So, all right, Sandy's rock is off. She gave it a little extra.
The line is fine.
Bob
She
is sweeping
doesn't
hard.
Have to worry about the red guard. I almost worry.
I don't know. This looks pretty good.
The problem is it's not going to move over enough.
Oh, I don't know. Oh my! Look at this.
Too much.
Is that going to hang around?
Oh.
Oh yes, Sandy. I don't know.
Yes. Maybe.
I don't know.
Scott pointed at one of them. Are we going for a measure? Thursday Night Madness.
I don't know.
They're pointing at stones.
Mike's pointing at every rock in the house. I don't know.
they're all up in the.
All right. Well, they've cleared them all away. So.
Nope. They're
Oh,
gonna
they're going to
two of 'em.
measure for the 4th shot. So yellow. Oh, they're measuring for 4 and 5. Somewhere between 3 and 5.
Oh,
Oh,
nope.
they moved
one.
another one away. And it was the Vice who did that, so that was fine.
Yeah.
So we'll keep you all posted here online of what the score is here, but it could be a tie game. We don't know.
Looks of apprehension from the front ends on sheet C.
A lot of I don't knows. A lot of shoulder
All
shrugs.
right. Can we zoom in on the
Yeah,
near-
we can actually. Let's go to near C. Let's give some view of the.
Granted, we should probably be paying attention to B while this is happening because we're on skip stones. Series first. It is red.
Red. So it looks
So
like
four.
perhaps
yellow.
only 3
No, 4 yellow. I
or
believe.
4 yellow, maybe. We're not sure. So 4 yellow. We're hearing 4 yellow.
4 yellow from the people who have no idea what anything is. Same. I'll get it. So series stone is off. Trying to draw in behind the top 4. Scott agrees that it was 4 yellow. Thank you. Series is coasting. Michael's sweeping a little bit, trying to help it over. Mike DiPolo is now sweeping it out. Nice little wall back there, and it's still 1 red behind a slew of guards. Red is fully in control of this end, as well as the game over on sheet B.
So Brian, do you know why I do you know why I eat the mushroom pizza? Because I'm a fun guy.
You're a fun guy, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll give me a second. I would have gotten that.
We're going to go off the commentary slightly while we stuff our faces. Back in 5.
So Mike's draw did end up tapping back the one in the back 8 foot, and they're now sitting 2 red. Nate's asking for Siri with her second stone to come down, kind of sit on that. And I believe if it is a nice freeze, they will be sitting 1, and either will steal 1 or force Mike to just take 1. Just 4. This is coasting. It might just hit and stick out. All right. So now Mike has a hit for 2. Backline hit. And then they could go up 9-4, and that could be the game. It was 4. I got a confirmation from both Mike and Scott. So we have ourselves a game on C. Bob is still a nice guy, but his stone was a little too heavy, and it's back 4. And Dave is calling for Aaron to take it out. That looks... I worry that that's going to be a bit outside. It will be. It's not going to move over enough. Never mind. Eat my words. Nope. That was correct. It continued to sail on by. Unfortunate. Come sail away. All right. Nice shot by Mike DiPolo. Is it going to tap it far enough? It does. 2 red. Beautiful shot. And is that game? Never surrender, says Laura Bennett in the warm room. Sorry about that, folks, that we were stuck on the near sea camera. Pizza was here, and we both got very distracted. Sorry, John. So Sandy's first stone is off.
He tried practicing it like a similar shot.
Definitely trying to push it.
The first one he made that he put on this post on Instagram. He said I was able to do it 2 out of 10 times on my intern, 1 out of 8 on my outturn. It's a makeable shot once you know it.
need to do it 1 out of 1.
Yes, which is
So just continue to stay straight, clip the guard, and it is still 1 red. On C in the back 4-foot. Sheet B, the house is completely open. All good, much appreciated.
You're very welcome, John.
So Michael Parsons' shot is off. Trying to draw behind the yellow guard. Try and set something up this end. But that is his second shot, so if this doesn't get in... Oh, it's moving nicely. It's going to be very open, though. And deep. Curious why they thought that they needed to sweep it all the way. So on C, they're sitting 1. There's 3 yellow, 2, 3, and 4. And Dave is opting to just go in top 8. Half guard. It is outside, but he brought it back a little bit. And the hit on sheet B for Mark is going to hit and get a nice soft roll behind those 2 red guards. Excuse me. Red sitting 1. Siri needs Nate to draw down. You do have that as backing. The ice has started to allow more curls, so that should help. And now for Sandy's second stone. Yeah, if she can hit this. Oh. I don't know. Because of the way that that guard ended up finishing, I worry about that jam on that back yellow. Almost want to just clip it and have the red go over the top. And then you're still sitting 2. And forcing...
Here's the question. Do you want to force and have hammer down 2? Or do you want to be tied without hammer?
They're going to clip on the top guard. Okay, well. Now it's a matter of down 2 or down 3 without hammer. And spill out and give yellow 3. I don't think that's... well, like you said earlier, he's been heavy all night. And he's been kind of slowly correcting it to be lighter. Aaron and Greg are sweeping that hard to try and get that to be in contention. They need a full 8 plus an inch or so. It's coasting along nicely. I think they have it. Beautiful. Good stone to finish the end. They're up 3. So a nice draw there, and on sheet B, and we're now 1 yellow is definitely counting. Granted, they're going to need more than that to get back into this game. This is the 7th end, so they kind of need a big score. I'd say they'd almost need 4 yellow, and then you're down to without hammer in the 8th end. And that's kind of about the best position I would hope to be in without shaking.
Well,
but
Nate's rock is off. Sweepers are now just on it on B.
it's going to clip that guard.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's going to. Yeah.
Nope, Sandy. Oh, wait. Sandy's yellow. So she needs to get...
So the way this game is going on C, there's only been one end where one rock is scored. We've had a score of 2, a score of 3, a score of 2, a score of 4, a score of 5, and then a score of 3. So it's been a tale of long, really big ends on C. So anything is possible here.
Don't tap that all the way in, though.
Well, that's
All right.
an unfortunate light shot there. Because now Dave has an opportunity
Come in behind.
to come in
and,
behind.
To start forcing the end.
On B, we have
Mike's first stone.
the first skip rock for red.
Either draw down into top 4 or you have
I
that,
think he's doing
tap.
a tap up. That's a pretty narrow broom. I think Mark's calling for a tap up.
This is some great weight by Greg. Just a bit heavy, but it's well behind guards.
Buried nicely. Looks like that was a nice angle raise for Mike to be sitting 1 on B.
Agreed. So Sandy, she's down 3, and she's opting for Lauren to come down to that red stone. I disagree with that. I think that they needed
Well, it's going to
to
crash. I think it's going to crash the guard, unfortunately.
because now you're just creating more
Yeah,
stuff in the front.
that's a tough one.
Again, you need to know your personnel. Dave shouldn't be. I guess he wants more stuff in the house.
Biter for red. So now red sitting 2.
But that did open up kind of a soft weight takeout lane for Bob on the next stone.
Oh, so Andy Boone wants to know who's commenting with me. That's Brian Kimmy.
How do you not know my voice, Andy?
Well, you are fairly silent. You don't say a lot. You're pretty quiet.
Except on the stream.
Yeah. But on the ice, you're pretty quiet. You let your rocks do your talking for you. And on Tuesday night, they spoke pretty loudly, I must say.
Compliments?
Yeah.
I'm happy to help with stuff with
All right, so that draw behind ended up clipping the yellow guard to now guard the red stone a little bit better. There still is a little bit of a draw lane with the way these rocks are moving. But again, if you just continue to throw draws, you need to bump that red back at least a couple feet to open up the scoring area.
Yeah, as long as hack weight is really all you need here, if that's what you're looking to do. But
She's
this
just looking
really
draw.
needs to move.
She's
This
just
looks a
looking to
little
draw
wide.
in.
It's really got to come back.
Mike is cleaning, but I don't think it needs it.
Well, that was
It is
really
moving
well.
nice.
Oh, come on now. Oh. That was very close by Bob.
But it is the second stone. Problem is, he did bump it.
Yeah, a little bit
little
more
farther
behind
away.
cover.
I mean, just speaking for myself, it's hard to watch.
All right, talk about B. Another great shot by Mike, and we're sitting two.
Red sitting 2. They are.
This
They have a
game is
stranglehold
well
on
in
this
hand.
game. Yeah.
Siri is down by what, 5? I can't count anymore.
It
Yeah.
is 9-4.
9-4.
Yes. Yeah. Simple math. You have enough fingers and toes, don't you, Brian? Yeah, I think you're good.
Yeah.
You're not in the Italian mafia, are you? No, you're good.
No.
So.
Nice shot by Aaron. Top 4, beautiful.
Aaron's had a very nice game. The front end between Aaron and Scott.
So instead of the easy draw for 1 that Siri could take and then be down 4 without hammer, Nate is trying to convince her of a yellow run back double angle to get 2 and still be down 3 without hammer.
Supers are on this. This is like a pretty good rock by Bob Black here.
Is this enough?
Oh!
Sweep that, Sandy.
Sweep it. That's very.
Very nice.
I have to say that was
Brian Kimmy-esque.
almost.
Almost.
It aspired to be a Kimmy shot, but fell slightly short. But
Just needed a touch more weight. But very nice, Bob Black. That's 2 nice things I've said to you tonight.
You're not a Ranger fan, I take it.
No.
No.
I'm not a real hockey fan anymore.
Not at all. Yeah. Well, nobody cares about hockey, Boomer. So. Right, Rick. Nobody cares about hockey, Boomer.
Oh, he's going to get a nice hit and roll underneath.
It will
Oh.
jam.
No,
it will not. That's a double. That's a very nice double by Scott Funston.
Puts the fun
Wow.
in Funston.
Yes, he
Nice
does.
shot.
Yes. Schultz was puckering on that one a little bit, but he breathes heavily afterwards. So.
That is a beautiful shot.
Yeah.
All right. Siri acquiesced to Nate's demands, and they're going. You go. Yeah. So over on B, we want to direct your attention. Siri's final shot, going for the angle raise.
No,
double.
this is Siri's first rock.
First rock. Oh, okay. What? This is hammer. That's
I saw
sheet
yellow
C.
over there,
That's
so.
sheet C's yellow.
Okay, fine.
All right.
It's in the wrong spot then.
I was like, didn't make much sense. But why should we do this?
Is this? This is gonna be shakes.
Yeah.
Tough luck for the 9th seed, but Cinderella story had to end. Nice shot. They are now sitting 1 yellow.
And with 2 rocks left, so the
So we can,
mathematically Sandy is still in it. 3 left? Okay.
So we are now on the near C. So that is the only place action will be for the next
Right. So
5-10 minutes.
right. DePolo bested Siri. And so DePolo will wait to find out who his opponent will be in the finals.
Is DePolo win it? Yeah, that didn't work.
This looks
Oh,
light
no,
here.
it's gonna crash right on that guard.
Will it? It will, and it will open up a little bit of a draw path for Sandy
Don't
to
wanna
come down the other direction underneath guards.
Yeah, because you don't really need to worry about that one in the back 12. Black and tan. Thank you. All right, so Sandy and Mike are talking about their draw.
Yeah, it looks like they're calling for a draw behind those red guards, which I like the call because that makes forces Dave's hand to do a peel of some form, try and do a run back.
And there is a little bit of backing there, so as long as you're by the guard. Well, I say as long as you're by the red guard, but it seems like they're
Sweepers
concerned
are
with the left guards.
being prudent with their.
And
It
as
looks
I
like
say
this.
that, it is moving hard.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah.
Misjudge on the weight call there.
Yeah. Well done. Nice
Yes.
Zapolo. There's some little, if you're feeling a little peckish, there's some food for you over there on the sideboard. Yes, well, Italian might be taking it a little bit far, but it's a,
Italian.
yes, that's Italian right there. Exactly. Sheldon. Yes, so, well, congratulations for Team DePolo on their victory.
So right now we have Scott and Dave debating what they want to do. They're currently up 3. Sandy does have hammer. 2 stones remain for her to get something. Granted, much of the house is closed off. Scott is calling for a 2 guard right in front of that yellow stone, which I think is the best option. You have a nice tap there. 4 or 5 feet, and that's in the house in counting position. As Paul said earlier, Dave has been a bit heavy all night, especially down the center. So this could end up tapping if he's not too careful. They're sweeping now, and it seems a bit outside, so I guess they're sweeping for weight. Or they might even be audibling and going for a tap, or even just a straight draw in. All right,
They have a real chance. They still have a real chance. Really tired them out. Somebody got to get tired. Come through some hole and bury behind things. That's what you want. There are holes.
There's plenty of pockets for Sandy to go through.
Oh no, it was the cards. Dollars. I won 12. You won 20.
So Mike is convincing her to draw through the port of 2 red stones. Bit of a skill and Charybdis situation right there for him. It's a bit tight, but it's doable. And if they get in there, you now that she's walking down, they're seeing a secondary shot. Are they thinking of coming down the center line, just kind of tapping off your own, coming back 8 weight? All right. Sandy did not like the port between 2 red stones. It's
not easy.
It's not going to be an easy shot no matter which way you go. But she's been going through some nice ports all night long. it's gonna be outside. You might even up. It's not gonna go wide enough for the port. It's got to move a lot. It's gonna clip those two reds. It's trying to.
It was trying. Oh, get. Yeah.
Don't shake, because Dave still has to throw something away or throw a guard.
Bomb in the one in the middle. Get rid of that yellow. Or burn the rock.
They did decide to shake.
You probably can't count back. Red, actually, kind of look at it. Hard.
Yeah. Well, Dave would.
That's not bro.
Dave threw one completely into the wall, 2 feet past the hog line earlier on a throwaway, so he knows how to throw it away.
That was kind of my point. Is he could technically have accidentally tapped that yellow in and then
Right.
shot.
Yeah, no, I don't think you need. I mean, you would probably need that.
Yeah. All right, so that is the end of that game.
Close. They didn't even
20 minutes or so for
Sure.
the beginning of the next game.
So that was the 3 seed, Dave Schultzrink, will be playing the 5 seed, Mike DiPolo rink, at 9:30-ish.
But we'll leave the stream going.
Except we're gonna go back to the 6 houses, so that we don't mess that up again later. Thank you for watching, and we'll be back soon. right, everybody, we are back. The Thursday night finals are about to begin. So, as I mentioned about 20 minutes ago, we have the 5 seed, the Mike DiPolo rink, facing off versus the 3 rink. That would be the Dave Schultz rink. So, I believe Dave will have color of stone as well as hammer. So that will be Mike DiPolo, Mark Zakin, AJ Hippias, and who is out there? Is it Ray? Is it Bev? It will be Beverly to start off, and Ray may come in at the 4th end break. Versus off against Dave Schultz, Scott Funston, Aaron Weidman, and Phil Stevens is coming in for the first 4 ends for the Dave Schultz rink. So handshakes, fist bumps are off, and we are about to get underway for our second end of curling. Good luck and Godspeed. Yeah, I already gave the. We have 6. A number may have left, and don't know how we're gonna get them back, but we told them 20 minutes. It's been 20.
Well, welcome back, all. We're sufficiently sated. We've eaten plenty of pizza and various libations, and we're ready for the finals, which will be Mike DiPolo versus Dave Schultz et al.
And I thought that Dave would have had hammer, but I could be mistaken. I thought that they had the higher seed. Maybe they did a flip. Who knows? Maybe this is some Mark.
All right, Phil
Oh,
Stevens.
you have to flip.
Phil
I
Stevens
feel like that's some
is
Mark
off
Zakin
with his first rock.
shenanigans. Some Mark Malarkey.
Phil Stevens' rock is off. Phil Stevens, the owner of multiple Thursday night pins we have established.
Phil Stevens, you asked me to be nice, and how can I be mean when you throw up a beautiful...
You can't be mean to Phil. I want to be Phil Stevens when I grow up.
You throw
I'm
a
just
beautiful
saying.
stone like that to start off the game. That is just beautiful.
So it's the
Phil,
battle. It's actually the battle
are great.
of stick curlers at the lead here.
All right, so Beverly's shot is off. It seems definitely a bit light, and they're going to give up and give it a nice, gentle kick.
We have 6, and whoever's with us, reach out. Let us know who you are.
You know what? We should let people know on the Facebook that Thursday
Wow,
finals.
that's a great idea there, Mr. Kimmy. So first couple lead rocks are off. Phil, I'm not sure. Looks like he's the call is to come around his own guard. Sweepers are hard on this, and unfortunately, in their sweeping to keep it off the guard, it looks like it'll hang on. Back 8. Okay, there we go. So, Brian, who is this throwing lead for DiPolo?
Beverly Bader, Raymond's wife.
Okay, thank you. I have not curled with her, so I'm unfamiliar with her name. So this looks like a pretty good rock. It may come up as a guard, but the line looked nice. It's just a little bit light. So you got a couple centerline guards, but it is effectively guards Phil's second shot. So Dave's going to come the other direction, asking Aaron to draw around. I love Phil Stevens. Not only is he someone I aspire to be when I grow up, but he's sweeping without his gripper on, sliding along.
Yeah.
I,
Why do you need a gripper, Paul?
is that a rhetorical question, Brian?
Yeah. Have you played mixed doubles or?
I have not yet because it's on Saturdays and I just don't come down and curl on
Right.
Saturdays. But
But if you're ever just like practicing by yourself and you want to try and help your stone out,
for certain,
like I know that I'm a much better sweeper with my gripper, but I can do it decently enough on a slider. Granted, my balance is just a little bit off, and I just feel a little less secure. Um, but it is just another skill that
there's a
can be
slightly
learned.
narrow rock from AJ,
Clips,
unfortunately.
it's a little light too.
So that'll come up just as another guard. So looks like Dave.
It opens that up though.
Dave's going to ask for Aaron to throw up a guard, just blocking that path. He's sitting two nicely.
The plan was to, but what I think I'm gonna do, Mike, what I think I'm gonna do. Can I give you mine first? I'm gonna move, if it's in the condition it is now, I'll move my semi to B, but agree that the final will be on C, so I'll take, if we win, I'll take. You shouldn't have to do it, you're the one seed. No, but I'm not gonna put my team as the league chair in the.
So
I don't think it matters.
it's a fine guard by Aaron. They didn't have to sweep it
Beautiful.
or anything. It just was well placed.
Beautiful shot.
So now Mike's going to have to burn a couple of rocks by peeling.
The only problem with that is that it is close enough where you can just peel both yellows, and I think that the pocket's even enough where you can even run yours right through,
Yeah.
get top 12. But I think Mike just wants to get rid of one of them, the one that Aaron just threw.
Sweepers are not anywhere near this rock
Yeah, I
by
feel like
AJ.
it's going to be outside a bit.
It'll do a job, and yeah. So it did take care of Aaron's second rock. So now Scott's going to be asked to throw another guard up.
And by getting rid of that, it still did put up another guard kind of
Right.
blocking off the farther 8 foot. That seems a little high. Was a little bit of a soft release. Aaron's staying close, but I think it should be fine on its own, maybe even a touch heavy.
Yeah, it's going to wick off the red, and
Oh,
just it does.
That
it's,
is
it's
perfect.
perfectly executed. Very nice guard. So now DePolo's got to do another peel.
All right, so Mark is getting ready, and he is off with his first peel. Seems a bit outside. They're on it
Sweepers
now.
are on it, trying to hold the line. So let's see what this does.
That's going to be just on the red and right through the pocket of the 2 yellows. May roll enough to bite the 12. I doubt
Yeah.
that will come into play because
Not
there's
at
still
all.
just 3 stones left for both teams.
So do you block the right side draw path away at this point? Do you come around behind?
Yeah, I almost
Right?
like coming
And
in like full 12.
Just come right around on the right side, right? But that's not the call that Dave's making. He's leaving that draw path open on the right for Zakin for his next shot.
Yeah, I think that's a mistake. Well, right now Dave is protecting the 1. The draw on the right side will enable either Mark or Mike to cut them down. I don't see, unless it just barely outcounts them to.
Looks like this is going to be a tap up for
no,
yellow here.
It's gonna open things up. Okay, not quite enough. Not enough weight.
But that's a very narrow port. I don't know that that's. So it looks like another peel here.
Interesting. Well, yeah. You still have this shot. You want to open things up.
Yeah, there's some
Force them.
conversation between Mike and Mark here. Still strategy happening from 120 feet away here. But now Mark is, they figured it out. Mark's in the hack. And
The broom is right on that yellow stone, so they're not going after the center
he might be
line
looking
one.
to go through a port with some
I don't think so.
normal weight.
I mean, maybe you just miss the yellow wick.
Sweepers.
Get rid of both of them. Kind of roll over to the left.
Look at it. Oh. Okay, so now yellow's sitting 3.
I know Mark is never going to allow Mike to throw this, but there is an around the world there. It is, actually no, never mind, because of the where that high red guard is.
So it looks like they just want to block that draw path,
Yeah.
it looks like.
I mean, from here, looking at the camera, it doesn't look like there's a draw there. There you guys go, a little closer view. It'll be a very tight.
Oh, Dave's in the hack, getting ready to deliver. And Dave is off. Rock is out of his hand.
I think they
looks
just
like
want
they're
a
just
guard.
sweepers are just cleaning a little bit.
Yeah, this should just be a guard.
Well, now they're sweeping.
Yep, should be fine as a guard.
I think they're just trying to keep it moving along so they can curl.
Actually, it's
And,
way outside,
it is
so they're
out
going
there?
around.
Oh my! Look at this.
Oof,
Oh, that just wicked enough. Look at that.
beautiful.
That is well done.
Ugh.
Wow. I mean, that
Nice
just touched the guard enough to scrub some speed off of that. Now yellow is sitting 2
Four.
very well guarded, and then 2
Four entirely.
sort of open.
Well, yeah, the one in the back 8, you can draw down to that fairly easy. Where Mark has his broom, you can do a hit and roll off of that. And I think you can get a double. I don't think you can, coming from the out turn, I don't think you can have enough live. You're coming at it with a dead roll rather than a live roll.
There is just a straight draw there, right to the button.
Yeah.
That's a perfect shot. And by the way, this is the first end. This will be the first rock to go up that path. So it's
True.
It's brand new. So hopefully the sweepers recognize that and understand that it's probably going to be a little slow. And it's the only game out there. So, but anyway, Mike's.
Yeah, that looks just like a draw, not a takeout. So
Let's hope they recognize that it will slow down
yeah,
quickly.
I feel like they need to sweep that. They want to. Now they're finally on it.
You know what? That's a nice rock by Mike.
Yes.
He might be sitting second. Where is red? Okay, so we're thinking that those that are looking at the
yellow, but it is close from our field correspondent.
field correspondent.
Very close.
Excellent. Yeah, our on-the-street reporter is telling us that it's too close to call for second.
Boots on the ground. So Dave is going to opt to follow that down.
Is this? Yeah, this is
This
his
is
last
second.
rock, and
A little bit of a
Dave
spinner.
gave it a little extra there.
I mean, if you're out that far. But it's got the rotation.
Sweepers are
they're
now
on it.
on it, so they must be getting called for
Oh,
line.
They may have
Oh, they're
called
doing
an
a
audible.
little audible, maybe a little roll.
Not enough.
Not enough though. So yellow still looks like there's yellow still sitting 2.
And
And
yeah,
DePolo has hammer. He's going to try the same shot, and if he's able to execute that,
I mean, if he does the same thing, he can also just hold them to 1.
yeah, it'd be difficult for him to get. But he can cut him down to a force.
Yes. He can draw.
Well, it's not really a
he can
force,
draw
I
a full
guess, because
button.
he doesn't. They don't have hammer. I guess it would be a steal of 1.
All right, so here we go. Mike is off for
We need
his,
like a
draw.
plexiglass on air, thing. All right, so Mike's out of the hack delivering. He's just released his rock.
Seems a bit down weight.
And sweepers
Sweepers-
are on this hard. I think that they're worried about a narrow line.
I worry more about weight than
No,
line.
it's unfortunately it looks like it's in the guard.
Yep.
Yeah, so that
Both
might be.
narrow and light. Actually, the weight could have been there.
Yeah, that looks like that might. Well, they're looking at it close to see if it's 2 for yellow.
Well, Mark is always going to measure if he thinks it's close.
Mark will not beg the measure.
Really? All right, he kicked
there.
red away, so
Okay, so
could be
it
2.
could be a good start for Team Schultz, huh? It
Team
is
Phil
2.
Stevens.
It is 2. It's the Phil Stevens effect.
Yeah.
I do think it is. Yeah.
We need a curling research paper done on that. Much like the drag effect.
Or the
gear
butterfly effect.
The butterfly effect is not in curling, but sure.
Oh, why not?
Because we don't have butterflies out on the ice. That's why.
Well, we have wings.
All right, so next year when they're putting down the paint, you're going to come in and you're going to draw a little butterfly just
Okay,
somewhere.
I should
Make
do
it like
that.
a hidden Mickey.
Right. Okay.
All right, so now up 2-0. Dave is calling for a center guard from Phil Stevens. Let's see if he can repeat the magic.
We're up to 7 now. Thank you for
Tuning in.
those that are tuning in. Oh, let's go to the.
Yes.
Let's go.
There we go.
All right,
Beautiful
there we
fade.
are. So we'll give you all the
Right on center line.
Phil Stevens. That,
A little high, but it's
Well-
a good 1-2.
although I think he likes to go high-low. So
Okay. You mean high tight or yeah? What would be the low? Okay.
potato, potato.
Sure. So Beverly's shot is off. Good rotation.
Sweepers
Mark
are
and
on
AJ
it.
are going.
I think they're worried it's going to be on the guard.
It is on the guard.
Yeah.
But it's light enough. They want it to go for weight. It'll just
So
not even
I,
gonna freeze.
so I would think now Phil, he calls for a tight guard from Phil.
I mean, right now you have 2 high guards.
Yeah.
I
Top
would say
12.
top 8.
Okay. See, Dave wants it in the house.
Yeah. I mean, there's room for error. You can be a 3 guard. You can be top 4. This definitely has more weight than his previous. I worry this is back 12, possibly through. They're sweeping now, though.
Sweepers thinks it's light. Look at this. I think this is going to be a fine rock.
All right. Phil Stevens.
You know what they call him? He's the mayor of Nantucket, they call him.
Is he actually? No, he's not from Nantucket.
The one,
Do you want me to say why is he called the mayor from? Oh.
no,
I thought this
or
was
is it
gonna
no, Nantucket, not the vineyard. He's got a house on Nantucket.
Oh, okay.
And he said that if you come out to visit him when you come over on the ferry, just say you're here for Phil Stevens, and they know where he is, and they'll bring you right to his house. And
Awesome.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He's.
I've been to Nantucket a couple times, but it's mostly just to go to Cisco.
I've never been to the Vineyard or Nantucket for that matter. So
All right. Nice backline hit. Kind of splits the house. Yellow is in back 12. Red is counting, I believe. Yes. Um, and Dave is opting to ignore that and draw top 8 again. I think that's a good call for Aaron.
Laura B. Hello.
We just saw you, Laura. Why'd you have to leave us?
Watching from the comfort of her couch, maybe.
Enjoying
this point?
company of cats versus humans?
That's not always a bad thing.
That is true. I do prefer cats more than
Yeah.
humans sometimes.
I'm going to name my next cat Boston
Okay.
more than a feline.
Very nice. I enjoyed that. More than a feline.
Hopefully Laura B liked the cat joke. So
All right. Another takeout for AJ.
that is correct.
Work.
Yes, correct on the joke or correct on the couch. Or both, maybe. I don't know. It's the perfect place to be.
All right. Move over, Alf. Paul's my favorite co-anchor. Another nice soft weight.
Oh, very nice.
And now. All right. Dave is continuing to ignore those two reds that are out counting and opts for the. I think he might be saving those for.
No, he may
Scott?
be changing his mind now.
He is going for the out-turn double.
I love you, John. Love
Come
you,
for the
John.
curling, stay for the
Come for the curling, stay for the jokes. At least you're sticking around, John. I do appreciate you.
All right, out-turn double for Aaron.
All right. Its weight looks pretty good. Nice control weight.
Scott is
Sweepers
on
are
now.
on it hard.
They're staying up a bit.
This could be very nice.
Needs to get a little more over. It's gonna jam a bit on that back one. They're one now.
Yes.
But red maybe 2 and 3.
Well, the one in the far back doesn't really, no big deal
It shouldn't
there.
come into play unless, of course, AJ
Jam
jams
there.
on this. Neither of these stones should really come into play. Yep, that's the correct call, Mike. Put it top 8.
Yes, us people, John. Yes, you people. You mean dads with the bad jokes? That's us people, yes.
And AJ's shot is off.
So AJ,
They're going for the top 8.
yeah, they're
Sweepers are off. It seems a bit up. But I thought the same thing for Phil's second, and that coasted perfectly to top 8, top 4.
Yeah,
This-
unfortunately,
this
yeah,
is
that's going to be
Same path.
He shouldn't be.
That
What
was
is
a
the
little,
rule-
That was
what
a
is the
little
ruling
warm
on
into the
that?
ice.
You have to wait to sweep until the rock touches the tee line. Is that correct?
That is correct. I
Okay.
don't know if that is a legit rule or if that's a spirit of curling rule, but that was definitely warming the ice.
I understand. Okay.
Mark wasn't jumping up and down and yelling furiously, so
Right.
don't
Okay.
know how big of a real infraction.
No,
that
I don't
would've
believe
been.
it was an impact at
No,
all.
That was going through no matter what.
For me, I was just curious about the ruling on that. Are you supposed to wait until your opponent's rock sort of reaches the tee line before you put broom on ice?
Yes. Yes. So on Tuesday, funny story, it may have been Jake's shot, and we ended up hitting one of Mike Hope's stones, and Larry just got so eager and he was sweeping it, except it was like all in the top 12, And then Mike was like, all right, I'm just going to move this back over here about 6 inches. So it's like, yes, if Mark really did want to, he could be like, all right, you swept it early. I'm going to move the stone back 12.
I sweep my rock.
Hmm?
I sweep my rock. But it wasn't his rock.
Correct.
All right, so yellow is still sitting.
Yellow
Well,
is
it
one,
appears
two.
yellow's sitting 2 now.
Yes.
And red, Mark's in the hack with red delivering now.
Maybe a bit outside by the way it looked out of hand.
If the,
They're staying off it. The line
Yeah.
is fine.
I think the weight.
You at least have something to come down to. It's checking up.
Yeah.
This could be nice. Back 4.
Right at the button.
All
Okay.
right. Very nice, Mark.
Very nice.
All right.
So it looks
Scott
like
has the opportunity to do the same.
Yep.
Bump
Did-
it back a little bit.
All right. So Scott, this sweepers are hard on Scott's rock here. So
Yeah, that looks like it's going to be a 3 guard at most.
it's gonna come up short. Yeah.
Actually, it is coasting. Maybe top 12, top 8. Oh, I was right. It was a 3 guard.
Yeah. That's unfortunate. So it looks like Mike is calling for another draw down toward the button, coming the other side.
Yeah.
Mark's asking for a little less broom. Oh, I love ravioli. It's my favorite of all the pastas.
That's a nice.
Ravioli. No, that's an inferior pasta.
Yeah. Paul has gotten sidetracked with pasta talk in the warm room.
Unfortunately,
Another.
Mark is not going to be happy with his shot. It
if-
is a hogged draw.
Could be the.
You know what? Get out of the club, Mark. Go.
Could be the line was.
He might
different,
willingly leave after
or-
that shot. Is it? Yes. The Mason-Dixon line has affected the hog line in Charlotte. And Mark he is not happy with that shot. Oh, boy. So we have yellow with Dave's first skip rock. He and Scott are having a little conversation about where to come by, but it looks like they've set now. They're looking for a little draw to come down and maybe just knock that red, just knock it off the button a little bit.
Yeah, I like the line from where they're standing now. I like that line much
Well, because
better.
all the rocks are on the other side of the center line, right? So I think you're better off coming this way.
Well,
And if he can just bump this a little bit and move it out from under cover, I think that's desirable, right? So
but remember, Mark just came down this line after throwing a button and ended up hogging the stone. So I don't know if this line is going to be slower.
there's a lot of weight on this coming from it, but the sweepers are on it.
I don't know why. It's got the weight.
Yeah, this looks like a field goal.
Might get.
Yeah, that's
Unfortunate.
that was unfortunate no man's land. So
They could have just been concerned about it,
Well,
checking up in
it's-
the weeds.
there's a gift for DePolo's team there, unfortunately. So so they're trying to run the same shot again, a little draw
Yep.
down, and maybe just kind of sit on on their own shot on the button. We're up to 9 viewers. Awesome, thank you.
All right, so Mike DiPolo's shot is off. They're sweeping now. The weight seems plenty. Looks like it's going to be back 8 from my point of view.
Mark called him off.
Mark
Wow.
shaking the back of his head, a little angry at himself. I think it was just Mark's first hog, which has kind of gotten everyone doubting themselves, throwing
Yeah.
a little heavy.
Yeah. All right, so
So Dave has another shot at this. I mean, either make the shot perfectly or almost freeze down to it, cut him to 1.
right.
You don't really want to bump off of them.
No, you
'cause
just
then
don't want to
can-
be heavy. Anything above the tee line, I suppose, perhaps, but
Yeah. So either bump them a foot or don't touch them at
well,
all.
rocks
but be
off.
buried.
Rocks off, and the sweepers are not on it, so they think it's heavy. The weight's
It's
all there.
outside too.
Oh boy.
Oh no. Oh no.
No, this is all the way back. This is going to leave.
I mean, it's you got that backing, but the backing does nothing.
So it's just just a nose hit for 2. Really, it's all it is, because it's we got the hammer here. Isn't it just a nose hit for 2?
It's a nose hit for 2. I'm looking. Can you get multiple?
No, I don't know how you're going to.
But I think Mike is actually opting for the draw.
It's interesting.
Yeah. Because I don't know how close those other 2 yellows to the far red one.
Right. Well, Mike's rock is off. Sweepers.
It's down weight enough that it
Sweepers
is not
are
going to
not
be a
on
hit.
it.
Yeah, that is.
I don't know. I think
toasting.
it's through. Yeah.
No, it doesn't.
No, I don't think it's.
It was already past the yellow.
Oh.
All right. An uneventful last 4 rocks.
Yeah. So that's a. Yeah. I mean, that's an okay force, I suppose, for Schultz. So.
Yeah. So after 2 ends, it's 2-1. Schultz is in.
So you think it's 2-1 after 2
command?
ends?
Yes.
All right. So, Bob, that reminds me of a song. Blue moon, you left me standing alone. Just a soul.
I'm coming back.
So, baby, come back. A little player. Very nice.
Baby, come back.
So, Bob
can let
Black left his
from
blue moon
me.
sitting alone on the table. It reminded me of a song there, and yeah, again, all I have is bad jokes, guys. That's it.
No, you also have bad songs.
Bad what?
Bad songs.
That's a classic.
No, I'm saying when you start to sing them.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah. Leave it to the artist to sing it. That's true.
All right, another beautiful first guard. These front ends, they are delivering. Let's see what Phil Stevens can do with a corner guard. Looks very nice. Sweepers are going.
Yeah, they want to drag this as close to as tight of a guard as they can. I don't think
Might
they.
be just a 2.
Yeah, they can't hurt it. So that's well done by
Pretty
Phil
decent, yeah.
Stevens yet again.
Right on that line.
You have text messages saying that you're doing a good job. No, I received text messages.
Oh.
Saying you guys are doing a good job.
Well, thank you.
Their standards must be very low.
Figured I'd let you guys.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Their standards are listening to the broadcast without any commentary.
Yes, right. It's better than static. Oh, Mikey.
Who did? Who was that?
Mikey's touting his own commentary.
All right, here's Phil Stevens' second stone coming in behind those 2 guards.
So Phil's second rock is off. I'm not sure. Are they going for a tap up or draw
No,
through
they're
the port?
They're drawing through the port. But it is wide.
No, he's going to ticket and maybe push that into the outer 12.
Yep.
Which is fine out there because
Yep.
if Mike chooses to chase that, go for it. I don't know. I don't think he's
No.
going after that. Yeah, he's just going
No.
to draw in behind the guards,
Yeah.
which is the right call.
Yep.
Hey, Mikey, Stu Leonard's this week, 79 cents a pound for drumsticks. You don't have to have a membership there. You just go shop at Stu Leonard's.
Just a store, man.
Newington, Norwalk, yeah.
All right, so
79
AJ's draw
cents,
comes
and
up
they're
a
like
bit
they're like
short,
on steroids. These things are. They're huge.
and we have a little pocket of
They
red
might
guards
be.
right around the center.
Ooh, no, these are
Dave
delicious.
Is opting
And
to
they're so big, it's not even a poultry amount. It's a lot.
Dave is opting to come in behind the guards, but he's coming in from the
Newington.
outside
There's a store up there.
rather than from the intern side, which don't quite agree with. It's moving nicely.
That's a very nice shot by. Is that
Weidman.
Aaron?
Of course it was.
Yeah, that was. She's been on fire tonight. And Fuego.
She came to play. Take no prisoners. The one downside to that shot is it is behind the tee line.
That's all right though. Yeah.
I'm just saying, if we were scoring these ends,
That would have been
that-
3 out of 4.
that is a
That's
3,
right.
yeah.
I get it. Yeah.
AJ's following it down. His previous stone was just a 2 guard. But he did follow the line before, so he knows what weight needs to happen.
I don't know if this is coming back.
No, it should.
Might just bump it, and it's going to bump it and then come out in the open a little bit.
Read his shot, though.
When you're ready to shot, they're going to have to deal with that.
Erin can do the same shot that she just threw. And with that red backing, she'll be able to get on the inside and roll over behind.
Which half, though?
She doesn't need to see it, though. She doesn't need to see it.
No, it's just a
Just
a
the
nice,
rock needs to see it, right,
just a little
Sandy?
heavy draw.
Only the rock needs to see it. All right, Aaron is off. Ray's over there.
Rocks off. The sweepers are not on it. Just cleaning.
Could be outside. Yeah,
It's
that is gonna be too
unfortunately
outside.
wide. Yeah. Oh no 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 no
No,
no
it's
no
outside.
no 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 no. Wow.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. Just so, the line was good. It was
No, it was more the weight.
mhm.
No, I mean the weight was pretty decent. That was back line. It was just a bit outside compared to her previous stone. It was about 6 inches, maybe a foot wider. So now Mark is opting to do the same shot that AJ just did.
Mhm.
Put another one in right on that side. Um, but with everyone going down on the outturn side.
Ooh, I don't know about. How's the line on this? Like, it's hard to tell from
I
here.
mean, even if it clips it, then you're not
No,
doing
it's a good line. Oh, very
Beautiful.
nice. Oh.
Very nice, Mark.
Oh yeah, that is buried,
Very
well
nice, very
guarded,
nice.
sitting 1-2.
Yep.
Very nice. About time. Welcome to the game, Mark Zakin. Welcome to the game.
So they are continuing to come down this line instead of the intern side, which I
Well,
feel like, especially for right-handers, you should be able to finish
well,
the same way
this
on
is
the
a line.
intern
This
line.
is a known line, right?
Right, they've been
So,
playing this the entire way.
Sweepers are on it. I like the weight.
But you need to, that is way outside though.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, it's coming now. Stay on it. Stay on it. Oh wow. So red is now really well sitting 1-2.
I mean, that yellow is in a decent position for a gentle tap.
Yeah, it looks like Mike wants to guard that.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of Nicholas Adine talk here in the warm room about the crazy spin shot. If you haven't seen it, look it up. It's amazing.
Yes.
And it's unfortunate that they lost in the extra ends, but doesn't take away from the
No.
amazing shot. So
And more people are talking about that than the actual
yeah,
outcome
that's
of
right.
the game.
So this is a nice guard by Mark Zakin.
Very nice.
Well done. Well judged and swept.
Oh.
Yeah, our bad again. Is that better, folks? There you go. It looks like
Thank you, Andy Boone.
we don't know how to look at the comments. Yes, Daniel. Again, here for the jokes. Clearly not for the curling, since we don't put the right houses on.
We're just having a fun time here. We just wanted to see.
Yeah, these people. Thanks, Sean. Yes, we're going to leave the comments on for a little bit.
We wanted more people to engage with us in the
Yeah,
comment section, and the
right.
best way to do that is to mess up our jobs. Oh yeah, we got it already. We know what we're doing.
Wow. Wow. You know what we're good at? We're good at angering our fans, the viewers. We're good at that.
Andy enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Guys, just listen to our words, close your eyes, and imagine the house.
Right. Just listen to the dulcet tones of Brian and Paul. That's all you need to do. Oh, yes, us people.
I need another drink.
If the phone rings again,
What?
don't answer.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, so we've got some really good action though. We've got Skip Rocks here.
Can I get black and tan?
DePolo's
Black and tan.
Mike sitting two, going for extra. I like this.
So Andy, is this house exactly as you imagined it, as I told you?
We're getting requests for songs.
It's better than jokes.
Exactly. Yes,
See?
Andy.
Andy, you don't even need the visual. You just need the audio.
Okay, so unfortunately, that was not. I don't think that was the desired shot that Mike wanted to throw. That does leave a draw path for Dave, and the whole button and top of the house is open there, so it's there for Dave to take if he can execute this. It's a nice draw path there. So we've got we're now replaying the Adine shot on the television in the warm room.
I don't know.
All
This
right,
this
so-
end was pretty exciting when
Right. Okay,
we
so
were
Dave
describing
Schultz
it.
rock is off.
Okay. No, it's fine.
Sweepers are on it, and it's coming across the hog line now.
I thought you made me a black and tan from scratch.
Unfortunately, it looks a little bit heavy and a little wide. Oh,
Just a bit
yeah.
deep. Back 12.
So that. So now we're down to the last two rocks. So the draw path is still open for Mike DiPolo. So I am taking requests for karaoke, as it were. So send them on in. But they have to be germane to the conversation, though. So can't be out of left field.
Craig
Steffen. Hmm. So the question in the warm room was, who is Dave Schultz's normal vice? And that is Craig Steffen. And Scott Funson has stepped in tonight in his stead. All right, so Mike DiPolo's rock is off. Sweepers are on it. Trying to massage this rock into the house for three. And it looks like it doesn't have enough. So it's a nice steal for DiPolo of two, though, to take the lead to go up 3-2 after three ends.
So Dave is looking to do an angle raise on that far left, and that's kind of the best real outcome for them, which is not how they imagined this end would go.
It caught the inside, unfortunately, so that
Will continue to be 2 red.
2 red. So we have a game.
All right.
Little seesaw
3-2.
action.
Flip the screen.
Yes, yes, and yes.
You're welcome, Andy, Dan, Sean, John, and whoever else is watching.
Mm-hmm.
There you
Okay,
go.
so we're gonna do something.
What are we doing?
No.
We don't have a feature sheet.
Right here, right?
No, it's on. Well, we can do either 6 houses.
Yeah.
Well, this we can just see it closer.
Yeah.
We don't need to see all 6 unless we're leaving. You're welcome, Mr. Andy Boone. Thank you for staying with us in North America.
So I'm in the warm room and I'm singing. I'm in the warm room and I'm singing. There's no singing.
in the warm room and I'm singing.
There's no singing in the warm room.
Yes, there is.
We love singing. We sing all the time.
All right, so Phil's shot is coming down nicely. Another beautiful corner
Ah.
guard. Want to drag that a bit farther. Might just end up being right as a 2.
Phil Stevens is automatic.
That he is. Mike is coming in behind that high guard. I think they want it in the house. Ooh, that is looking spicy.
Smoking hot. Will that catch the guard?
It is. It's on the guard. All right, shook things up. We got a.
Shaking.
Shake and bake, Paul. Shake and bake. First you shake, and then you bake. All right, fills up again. It seems a bit more. They're sweeping right out of hand, or out of stick. They're off now. Scott wants to be on it.
Yeah.
If it's in, it's going to be fully exposed.
Yeah, it'll force Mike to deal with it, I suppose, but have AJ throw a hit.
So AJ's coming down to take care of that yellow stone. Seems a bit outside. It will
No,
move
it's
over.
coming
It's
nicely.
clipping. It'll get a nice
that's
roll
totally
over.
fine to get a little roll under the
Mark
cover.
wants to help.
No, it's out in the open, but
Yeah.
it's effective. It removed it.
Yep. Oh yeah, that's fully in the middle of both sides. So. I almost like coming at this from right down the center line. What's Phil doing?
Well, if
Oh,
you
he
come
needs to
if you
take
come
his
that
grip
way
up.
and he's wide, you end up hitting the guard. So it's a more open shot coming on the out turn, right? Or is that an in turn?
That's out turn right now.
Yeah.
But I don't know. But it's also you need to know your personnel.
Yep, there you are.
Very nice.
It will remove it nicely and stick around.
Right on nose.
And now the next nose, being the position it's in, if they nose this one, it will not even be in the house.
Correct.
So.
But I think down weight enough. With that broom, if you throw board, get a nice dead roll on the low side, you're right behind the red guard.
So they're playing very conservative in this fourth end. This end is setting up for just basically a force as it is right now.
We still got plenty of stones to go. They're sweeping hard on AJ's stone.
That's going to hit and roll in, looks like, but I don't know if it's going to remove the yellow. But it is it's rolled
early,
nicely
Mike.
under
Oh,
cover.
wait, Mike can sweep that. What am I talking about?
I'm sorry?
I was like, Mike's sweeping early because of what we talked about earlier, and then I remembered that's his stone.
He sweeps his rock.
So Dave is taking care of. Oh, no, he is not. What is he going for?
2 hours, like, for curling videos.
Hey, Ed.
Yeah, it's up on the.
I still have to sign it. I haven't put my name on it yet.
I haven't.
No. What we're referring to is those of you who've been to the club to see the Mount Rushmore poster.
The Mark
with
Rushmore.
The Mark Rushmore, yes. He is occupying all 4 faces.
Nice peel. Maybe even gets both. Ah, very close, Aaron. Very close. I think. But the way that she hit the stone, even though she missed, she didn't fully replace. That close. She didn't fully replace the guard, so that red that is on the top 4 is very open. So I think they're opting to ignore the yellow one in the top and just have either a guard or another one top 12 kind of guarding that red stone, which is now open. This stone is staying outside. It's coasting.
It's not guard weighted. It's in the house for certain.
Back 8. It'll clip that red guard and roll right back 4. Oh. Finished nicely. It does leave Scott a nose double, really. 3-2 Quinnipiac in Frozen 4.
Are they playing Michigan?
Paul, you gotta send me a photo of that. John wants to see the Mark Rushmore.
Who wants it?
John Crowley.
Oh, okay. I'll be happy to do that for you. In fact, I'll go do that right now, John. Lest I forget.
This stone is coming outside. You might get one out. They're sweeping. All right. I believe that red still might be biting. There is the one yellow. Mike is opting to ignore it and just wants a centerline guard.
You don't really need to be using that specific flip. Whereas in this, if I'm making a video about that shot, I need to use a shot from that flip. That shot, I'm doing commentary, I'm doing educational stuff, analysis. That's all very. If you're just doing it because I want to show people show the shot, I want to use it up.
Mike is dancing back and forth. Yeah. What is on the ice out there?
Check your messages, John.
Something is on the ice.
Yeah, 1-on-1 would have been good.
Hanky? Tissue? Piece of plastic? All right, so after much delay, Mark's shot is off. Seems a bit high for a guard.
He plays the scoreboard too hard, like he's really trying to do the whole. I'm gonna get the
He's coming into the house.
and tried really hard.
Top 12. Actually, that's pretty nice.
And John, I just sent you an unsullied original copy as well.
That's real nice.
So you have both.
That could just be a bite. Eek. All right, so Dave is looking for the run back. But if this over curls,
Well, Dave very nearly took a spill. So Scott's Rock's off.
it's okay. Well, it's outside, not narrow. So
Oh, I know what happened though. I heard and like that. I heard about Schuster's last shot. And I went back and watched it.
okay.
But that's what Schuster used to do back in like.
Scott is not pleased.
You're welcome, John. What does the house look like?
Who says that?
Andy.
Oh, that was probably when I was just talking. And
Oh, at 10:16, Andy. That was like a long time ago.
That
It
was-
looks very nice, Andy. Actually. But I'll send you a picture of my "You People" T-shirt as well, John.
Won big events this year. One big event at least this year.
All right. So with that guard gone, after Scott's stone, Mark is asking Mike to replace it. Yeah. This looks pretty nice. Might be a touch light. I'm thinking that's just gonna be like a 1 or 2. Actually, it's coasting. Never mind.
Sweepers are off.
I mean, they just want it to be a guard, so line is more important. Which I feel like they're afraid that it was over curls.
It is over curling, unfortunately. Yeah.
Actually not.
There's an open. I mean, there's a decent draw for a hit. It's there.
You just had a draw for a hit. That's because I mean, if you're wide, you end up picking your own, and then they're sitting 2, possibly. But that's what Scott thinks the line should be, or the broom should be. Dave's looking at it, and I think he's thinking the same thing, where he could end up taking out his own yellow. Again, you want to score 2 when you have the hammer, and the only real way that you can get to that is to get rid of the red in the back 4. So I think what they're opting to do is peel in the guard.
That's the smart play. Open up the
Ask
center.
Mike to basically repeat, throw the same thing.
Yeah.
Hope for a slight miss, whether it's an over curl or under curl. And then you can work on it your next shot. But also coming from that way, if you are a touch outside for the peel, you can get the back one.
Well, primary objective is just peel that away
Yeah.
and make Mike put another guard up. And if he cannot execute, then you have an open possibility for 2. So Dave shots off. It's a pretty good weight. Phil's just cleaning. It looks like it's going to hit his own yellow.
Yep, and that was.
And that's most unfortunate.
All right.
So they're still sitting second shot.
Yep, and that second shot is kind of in better position than the other one. Granted, now there is that draw path for Mike to come top 8, protect his own, and make Dave have another tough shot with hammer.
So if you
Mike
hear a
should
little,
send a spinner down.
yes. So if for those of you that might hear some commotion going on in the background, they have the Frozen Four on Quinnipiac against Michigan, and Quinnipiac is up 3-2. I can't see which period it is though.
Like 12 minutes left of something. Maybe the third.
All right, so DePolo's left the hack with his rock. It's on the way.
Dan, well, we all agree that he should throw a spinner.
All right, sweepers are on this. Mark's
There are
calling
2
for
guards in the way.
calling for line. Oh, that's gonna
That's
maybe
nice.
get through or open that up. That's very nicely done. Wow.
Problem is, there's a nice
Yeah, they're
pocket there.
both below T line, so there is a shot there for Dave to sit on that.
Follow it down.
Follow it down.
Halfway through the third.
Halfway through the third, Quinnipiac's up 3-2. All right. Is it best of 3 or what is it?
No. It's
One and done?
Yeah, it's one game
Okay.
and then finals on Saturday.
So we have hammer shot coming up for Dave Schultz. He needs a draw down to the button against 2. There's a big pressure shot here for Dave. So he's out of the hack. He has delivered it. Sweepers are not on it
It's
at
outside.
all. It looks wide and heavy. So Scott's praying for it to do something, but I don't know that it's coming back. No.
Nothing.
Unfortunately flashed, so that's 2 for red.
Yikes.
So it is 5-2 after
2 double
4.
steals in a row.
Yes.
5-2.
5-2 after 4. Dun dun dun.
Phil Stevens is shaking hands. Phil's had enough. He's calling it. So Phil is being replaced by Greg Dahlman, and I believe is Ray stepping in for Beverly. I don't see either of them. Oh, yes, he is out there. He's already in the hack. Did we switch? Switch the cameras. Scoreboards? Come over here to...
Just for now I did that, and then we'll go to... we'll leave it on the 6-sheet view for right now, so people can see some deliveries and early setups of the ends, and then we'll migrate over as the end progresses. Mikey, you leaving?
All right, so Ray's first shot, guard, went to back 8, so he was still playing with the first end mentality. Ice is up to speed. Meanwhile, Greg's first shot was a bit light. Actually, no,
It's a nice
it's
little
good weight. Just
2-3.
moved a bit farther
two
outside
guard.
than
Yeah.
would have preferred.
If you can tuck behind that though, out there in the 12-foot or just touching the 8-foot and shrink the scoring zone.
But you have hammer as yellow. So yes, it is a good place to be to build your end. All right, so this second guard by Ray is very nice. Maybe overcurled a bit. The one in the back 8 is fully exposed. Mike sees something on the ice again. Greg doesn't even wait for the ice to be clear, and he's off. Trying to draw down to that back red one. Seems a little bit on the
Looks
light
light,
side.
unfortunately, though. They got to really stay on this hard just to get it into the house. Come on, sweepers, keep going.
Could be top 12 bite.
Keep going. Don't give
All
up.
right. All right. I mean, I like where it is. And you still have the possibility of drawing down to the red one. AJ's has the broom to draw behind it, or to just be a guard right in front. I'm not sure exactly what Mike wants out of this shot. I mean, you're up 3. Another guard is fine. Unfortunately, it does overcurl a bit, and it's high. So, Dave, just draw right down to
The red, yeah.
But, I mean, even punch that back
Mm-hmm.
2 feet. So you're sitting 2. Because if you're freezing to it, that doesn't really do much, because then AJ with his second can then follow you down. If you at least tap it back, then you're starting to build your score.
Weight looks pretty good on this one. If
Seems
the
a bit
line, if the
outside.
line just
Needs
is able to finish.
Again, could the sweepers have
And
misjudged?
they may have overswept just slightly. No.
Clips it. All right.
And
Decent corner freeze, little bump, but yep. AJ will go and follow it down. It is now 4-2 in the Quinnipiac, Michigan game. So, Connecticut sports doing well.
and AJ's rock is off.
Definitely has the weight for it.
It's got to work its way back.
Marco's ready to sweep that, but
I don't.
I felt
It's unfortunate.
that is nice.
It's, oh, look at how that finished. It just checked up and
Very
finished
nice.
nicely.
He had another one of those in the third end, I believe.
Yeah, they sweepers
that's how
judged the
they
weight
s-
really
that's
well
how
on
they
that.
set up the third end.
Yeah.
I don't remember if that was the end that we didn't show you the screen, but AJ did a similar shot to that earlier. So, looks to be a board hit for Aaron. Good release.
Looks a little more than bored.
Yeah, that's control.
That's unfortunate. Yeah. Okay, so it looks like Mike's calling for a guard here, which is a proper call. Going for another steal.
So Mark's going for just a guard, just a 3 guard.
I believe so. Looks like guard weight is released.
Protect your 1. another steal in the fifth. That's not a bad outcome. So now, if you're Dave and Scott, and if this is a nice guard, you got to start peeling stuff.
Yeah, it's a fine guard.
You can't get too cute. I
It's-
mean, yeah, you can throw a perfect draw,
no,
hit
I
the
think
inside of that.
I think it's forced. They're forcing Dave to come the other way, which is a new side. It's
Yeah. I mean, this is the first Vice Stone. This is the stone where I feel like is your kind of last chance to peel.
well, you're going for the draw. Sweepers are just kind of cleaning it.
If the draw is heavy or if
I
it
don't
doesn't
know
get
where the
there,
line is. It's hard to see.
Mike is ready to sweep, so that means it's a bit heavy. Back eight, maybe? Yep, it goes right to that one in the back eight.
Yeah. So now he's going to try and block that path, asking Zakin to throw up a second guard.
Yeah.
You're the one who said it was over.
Sweepers are just trying to massage this to
It's nice.
might be over.
Actually, it overcurls, yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately. So it still leaves a path open for Dave. I got to figure Mark's not,
But again,
not pleased with that. But
you're getting cute. Your scoring area is already pretty small with where that redstone is. And you're just kind of creating more guards. And the way that this one looks, it's going to end up being another guard.
yeah, it's.
Yep, so Mark's shot.
Mm,
Well, actually, even if it didn't get by that, it would have just hit theirs in the top
Yeah.
12. So yeah, now because they didn't peel on Scott's first, you have a wall of stones. Not much of a hole to get to. I mean, at this point, well, they should have done it a while ago, but peel.
Well, with that, I mean, I think Mike is trying to come all the way down, and
I mean, yeah.
he's trying to put the pedal to the metal. I think.
I agree. I mean, when you're in Mike's position, yes, a guard isn't going to do you too much, but
And
the best guard is
he
another one
just
in the
wants to be
house.
just on the just touching the top of the 4 foot, right?
Yeah.
Might as well put the pressure on, right?
Exactly. If they steal two, and then
Right. So Mike's rock is it is out of hand. It's sliding down. Sweepers are just cleaning right now. It's really got to move. AJ, now they're sweeping.
it's going to be on that yellow guard.
Oh, it just snuck by it, and it's a nice
Little
guard.
redirect.
It just takes the path away.
Yeah,
There's not a lot, unfortunately, right now for
you got to come
for
back
Dave.
from the other side or peel that guard.
I think you have to. You have to come the other side.
But are you getting cute, or are you going to peel and then hope that their next guard is a miss? They're going for the draw.
I think they're going. Yeah, and if they can just come down with any weight and push that, and I don't know, it's not going to be easy.
No.
All but one rock is in play too. So the front, that's
Yeah,
that's
and it was
just a
just
lot of granite up front.
the one that was out was Aaron's takeout that would just missed on the
All right, so-
outside. Oh,
All right, so Dave is
Little,
giving a little
readjust
extra
there.
there. Sweepers are on it though,
it's outside though.
so I'm wondering if
That's not going to do much of anything.
it's really got to come back.
Is that even going to touch the outside
It was very
line?
close to touching the line,
It's still in play.
but it's so
John says no harm in trying to chip the red out even if you roll out.
I agree.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
It's a very tough line to get down.
well. I mean, if Mike's able to execute this guard, that's pretty much. I don't know. I think Dave's in jail at that point. I don't know if he could do anything.
All right, Quinnipiac is about to secure the victory. I say in a non-jinxing fashion.
Knock the veneer in front of you.
Knock on veneer. Okay.
Yeah.
It's like MDF, right? Worst case scenario is peel the guard.
Formica, maybe? I don't know.
I agree, John. That would have been.
Yeah. Okay. So. Yeah, as Jack Miller says, he's in a spot of bother, right? So.
5-2.
Look at
See,
that.
I didn't jinx it.
It's the iron.
I unjinxed.
It's the iron curtain
reverse-
over here. Look at this.
I know, and unfortunately, they're not far enough where you
Yeah.
can smash right through.
Right.
Those are my favorite shots to do. Because people think that you threw up two perfect guards, and you're just like, nope. And
I don't know what the play is here.
you
You have to angle raise that far yellow.
You got to slash on the right side.
They're looking for the best bad option, I think, to quote Argo.
That is also to quote the entire game for Dave Schultz.
It is by far our best bad option.
Yeah.
All right, so
that's the
the
mistake
rock
you make
is-
when you don't peel
Yeah.
early
All
enough.
right, so rock is off. Sweepers are on. They're doing what they can to catch this on the right angle.
Oh!
Oh my! Oh my!
Oh no!
Oh!
Very close. Very close.
I gotta say that was a pretty good effort, though.
Yes.
That was a pretty good effort.
Yes. Sean Cummings says the only thing worse than a warm room skip is a YouTube commentator skip. We agree.
You people, stop commenting.
No, we want the comment.
Oh. Good
night,
night, Blacks. Happy Easter, all.
All right, so it's now 6-2.
6 to what?
6-2.
To what?
6-2.
Thank you.
Good night.
Good night. Good night.
So yeah, if Dave,
This is a very big end for Schultz. He's got to come up here with a crooked number.
yeah, 2 is really the best outcome.
He has to.
Or the best minimum outcome.
Yeah.
I mean, I can see them continuing if they just get 1, but oh, flip the cameras. Worst
Thank
thing
you
than
all.
a.
Thank you all.
No, that was me saying it. Worst thing than a YouTube commentator is.
Here we go again. You're right, Boone.
I got you before you commented, Boone.
Yeah, Boone, Boone, Boone.
Boo, Boone.
You keep that up, I'm going to start sending you pictures of birds to identify Andy.
Andy, this is not a YouTube curling channel. This is an ASMR channel where we just discuss things happening in a very low, monotone voice.
All right, here comes Nate home to talk more curling. So they gave up on the conversation on him
So
before, so
close.
now he has to meander over to us to carry on his curling convos. It was a tough loss tonight there, buddy.
They played well.
Yeah.
We went down early, and I mean, look at the polo tonight. I mean, he's playing great curling. His whole team is.
Yeah,
Nice take.
for certain. Yeah, Zakin will say it's all because of him, though.
It's because it's his final game. He has to go out with a bang.
It's kind of fitting in a way.
Yeah. If only he was playing against Diane, he'd probably lose.
It's still possible to give up five.
I mean, yeah, we saw it on C earlier tonight. Well, it was 4, but it was very
Right, that's true.
Yeah, 4. All right, so instead of opting for an aggressive game, they're opting for a hit and might get a nice soft roll.
That was nice.
Yeah,
I don't mind that,
not at all.
Still exposed.
but still.
Was that a guard?
No, it was.
It wasn't.
Dave,
It
Dave was
wasn't
ready
fully
to-
removed.
Exactly. All right, so AJ's opting for Mike's opting for AJ to just take out the Yellowstone.
Can I use my HSA on vet bills? That'd be awesome if I could do that.
I just use my HSA as like another Roth.
No, like use the money
Oh.
for my dog on vet bills. Can I do that?
No.
She's basically a family member, though.
No.
She's really a dependent.
Now,
Yeah, but it could tap it right into it. Boom.
gear effect.
Not everything is gear effect, Nate.
It geared, right?
They always do. They never go right. You hit gear.
Unless it noses it.
But the gear helped with it.
Nose gears.
Yeah, no still gears. No, no still gears. Yeah.
Nate needs sleepy time. Nate needs sleepy time.
I was right.
You don't have school tomorrow?
No,
Nice.
Good Friday.
Easter Friday, is that what they call it?
Good Friday. Easter Friday, whatever. Every Friday's Good Friday.
Best scenario is let the membership focus. Second best scenario is all right, you do it when it has to be too, and then should nominate the third person.
All right. Another yellow in play.
But I did.
All right, so AJ is going after the one yellow that is counting in the back of the house. Just get rid of opponent's stones in play. Spit outside. Oh no, is
Come on,
he
you're
going to
gonna
take
use
out
that,
the own
Nate.
one?
Oh, Mark.
Mark?
Mark springs into action.
He really moved out a lot. That was the gear action.
That was the brush like a badass action.
One foot sharp, 1 foot sweep.
All right, so Dave's opting for Aaron to just tap the yellow. Makes about third contact. Or, what am I trying to say?
I'm
just
not
just
really.
off nose.
Sorry, Brian. I really wasn't listening to you. I zoned out.
I don't
Yeah.
think she overthrows it and she taps on the red.
That's what I think. I don't. No. I think this is.
Well, no, you want to get both in
No,
play.
I think she's promoting
You're promoting yellow into the red, but I think it overcurled a bit.
a little bit. It did, unfortunately. Yeah.
All right, well, you definitely have plenty of stones in the wings. You have hammer, but you do need to get rid of that one red out in the wings to make.
Saying do the Visine shot, get the red out.
Sure.
That's a Villa Gomez ism. Daniel, I'll give you full credit for that.
Is Dan even still watching, or did
I'm
he
not
leave
really sure.
when,
He may have left us, but I'm still giving him full
Tina
credit.
called the club, so they must still be watching. You can text me, Dan. All right, so another takeout. Staying on the high side of center. It's going to come over and get one of them. Jams on the back, rolls off the front. A little wall back there for a final draw, maybe. But before you can deal with that, you have to get rid of the one red in the far wings on the tee. Can you draw down to that? No.
I don't think you can.
You can bump the yellow into the red though.
Yeah, but
That's
there's a
still
danger
very
of hitting
tight.
the red guard though too. So I don't know. That red's pretty well buried.
Yeah.
I'd go for though, because even if you tap or open it up, you're fine. It's early enough in the end.
What is this? Scott's first? Actually, what I would have liked is hit the red into the yellow. Yellow is in the house,
Yeah,
and it's fully open.
very light shot, unfortunately.
Oh, and now you're just putting another guard up.
Mm-hmm.
That's the risk.
Yeah, Scott was lamenting that shot right after he left it. You could see the anguish in his face. He was not happy. Anguish maybe not be the right word, but certainly unhappy.
So right now, red is sitting one. Yellow in the back of the house doesn't really matter all that much until you can get
Daniel
rid-
Villagomez. Not everything is in gear effect, Nate. Quote of the night. Well said.
There's always gear effect here, bro.
except on draws. All right, now their sweepers are going for it.
Why did they draw? Why didn't they just hit?
Because right now that's in the back of the house. It's not doing all that much.
Well, now you draw around that, right? I mean,
That's the thing though. You do that, you give him that.
Well, that yellow is never going to come into play until Dave gets rid of the one red that's counting. And with Scott's unfortunate guard, it's going to be tough to get to that red. So right now, you have Scott's shot and two of Dave's to basically build up an end. So while that red... Thank you. So yeah, that's why Mark waved off Mike's shot call of hitting the yellow.
Oh, look at that goal straight away.
Beautiful shot by Scott.
Sure.
All right, uses Mark's guard.
Yeah, that's a danger.
Kraken. Which the Brackens.
that's that guy, right? That's the expansion team in Seattle, is that right?
Correct. All right.
Seattle what? Seattle Serenas.
know what you're talking about. All right. Mike with his first stone is off. They're going to draw down to the Scott Funston stone right on the top 4.
But they're not on it. I don't know. Yeah, you're right, Nate. Oh, yeah.
It's going to just come right down to that guard, 3 guard.
Light hand.
Hmm.
I mean, yeah, you really do want to bring those 2 that are in the house into contention, being down this much, but how can you get there? But then the easiest shot is to just do a draw. The sweepers know what the weight should be. But with Mike's shot that he just threw, they're lined up.
It is
Drag effect.
It is loaded up.
Not the
Yeah.
gear effect, the drag effect. Alright, this seems a bit high. No,
It's back house, unfortunately.
you do
through.
have those reds to kind of catch it, but it's going to over curl even. Oof.
That's a bit,
Alright.
as Nate Holm would say, unlucky.
That's what I just said.
You got to go to Key West for that.
Tennessee.
There was a bonus field with that name this year in the second.
Yeah, Charlotte.
I know what I said. Nothing offensive. I went to a drag show in Key West. It was fantastic.
They are once. I mean, it's not
It was
like-
a lot of fun.
A lot of fun. Once in a while,
I probably shouldn't have said that on the stream.
You're fine.
You're in Connecticut. You're fine. You're in some parts.
Yeah.
If you were in Tennessee, we would be hanging you down at the park.
Yeah.
And all right, no hog line violation on that one.
No.
Wow, that's a lot of.
Oh no, that's been all.
I used to say that about.
That has been all night, by the way.
Well, it has more than. He might do it another one.
Oh!
I thought he might have slipped through. And
Oh!
touched the rock
He
bar.
should not have touched it.
Doesn't affect anything, thankfully.
People used to complain to me about Donnie
In
Malin.
terms of,
I watched him from
he still moved the
Down in
rock
the
rocks after
house,
that. If somehow they got rid of
They're all out of the house now, but yeah.
Donnie never hog dropped. He always looks like he does. He like holds
All right,
his
so
draw for 2 here, because you're right. I think you're still in the game.
draw for 2.
Two's the minimum.
Magic number. You want to get 2 to. You're in the.
Mhm.
You make it 6.
The magic number. Isn't that like 3 though?
This draw for 2.
It's magic.
No, I'm thinking Schoolhouse Rock.
I'm not sure why they're on this.
No, leave it
No.
alone.
They were eager beavers last stone.
I don't know if they influenced it that much.
But remember, it needs to be full top 8.
Yep.
All right.
2 yellow.
And the game continues.
Nodding her head.
Well, we had the same scenario to get to 5, but we got 4.
No, I was saying it's a shame. It's very rare that you care whether you get the 4 or the 5. In that case, the 5 would have been a huge point for you guys.
If you didn't hit it,
Of course.
who knows?
It's okay. You make mistakes. When they're that close, you might make mistakes.
Better than you made a choice in.
Flip the cameras
Yes, sir.
before Andy Boone gets angry.
Yes, they did. They called.
His mustache is twitching already.
Yeah, we beat him. He didn't comment yet. So
Now, this is not like, some of these big time.
his mustache starts twitching.
Let's think about like
Parents with little kids, right?
I can tell you the age.
She's down.
Demographics of my
Little down weight on Greg's draw or guard. Is it gonna get over? Just barely. It's a
yes.
good.
There's daylight there.
All right. You did a thing.
We do. You can see my analytics here. You got Google Analytics pulled. Well, analytics is on YouTube for the YouTube. Oh, okay. You get your own, so I can show you overview.
All right. Mike is coming way out wide for Ray.
Wow,
to,
that is. He's almost in the next sheet.
Is that? Does he want a corner guard or does he want it in the house? Andy says twirling, not twitching. So.
I'm sorry, sir.
Yeah, like an evil villain. What was the?
My ad, when I start reaching out.
The Hanna-Barbera villain with the
Oh, yeah.
crazy mustache.
That was in Dick Dastardly, was it?
I think that is correct.
I think so. With that was in the.
What?
I think it was Dick something Dastardly though, wasn't it? In the. I don't think it was.
Yeah, it was Dick Dastardly.
Yeah, but it wasn't Hanna-Barbera though. I think it was a different.
William Hanna. Yeah, Hanna-Barbera.
It was okay. Yeah, yeah. Wacky Races. That's
Yeah.
right.
But you're giving something to the club too. Yeah. We'll give you, and I'll make you. I'll put you get a logo.
With Penelope Pit Stop.
Tournament, I'll put you on the logo on the thing. And we'll call you out. And we'll call you. And we'll call you out once again, just like you did. I heard you on. I heard you this yeah. And not Vazzy. It was Vazzy to me.
Larry says this stream has gone off the rails.
Gone off the rails.
When was
Larry,
it on?
Larry was never on the rails.
Let's be real.
Yeah, you know that it's going off the rails when we start quoting 60s Hanna-Barbera cartoons. Yes. Now, does anyone remember El Kabong?
No.
No? Speedy Gonzales?
Oh, but of course.
Ricochet Rabbit?
All right, nice little tap
Huh?
there for
Yes.
Ray. Both are behind guards.
I know them all. Brian, he knows Ricochet Rabbit.
No. I mean, yeah, but also you're not going to go after that one.
Thank you, Skinny. So we got a close match. It's 6-4 in the seventh end. Mike's got 2 in the house, so Aaron's going to have to do a little bit of rock removal here. See if she's got the gear in effect.
All right, it seems down weight versus her previous takeouts, but still could be a bit outside.
I think the line is
Oof.
no, that's most unfortunate. So AJ is in the hack, looking
Just
to
gonna put center guard, maybe
either
even
guard or just put something maybe top 12
in the house. Is
in
fine.
the house. Yeah, just force Dave's hand a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just sweepers are on it. I think they're trying to get it into the house. I do believe it's just the guard though. Very high guard.
Is it?
Actually,
it's not
hog.
even over.
It did hog, and I think the sweepers came up. I think they wanted it to hog at that point. They gave up on it. Well, it is Mark Zakin sweeping, so you can't really tell. But yeah, so.
Yeah, because I mean, even if you do get it over, it's just another protector for your one stone. Because Aaron was very close on it.
Yeah. So there's Aaron's second rock.
Bring it down
looking
a little
to
on weight.
maybe just take a little weight off, and
All right, I like the release better.
slightly narrower broom, I think, as well.
Now Scott is on it. Was that a too late of a weight call? It was.
Oh, yes, unfortunately. So that, I mean, it does open up the house
Yeah.
a lot. You know, the,
Peel is a fine outcome.
no guards in the way, so. So AJ with his second rock.
They probably have talked. I guarantee it.
All right. Are we just doing another?
Oh, is it we got a Seinfeld episode going on over here? You're going to be somebody's butler there, Mike?
He has to be my butler.
Yeah.
That is correct, Dan. It was Muttley the dog.
All right, so AJ's rocked there. Mark's trying
Top
to move it a little
12.
bit here, just to bring it over center line, so it's a little bit more effective guard.
Yeah.
It's not biting, but it looks like Dave's trying to go for a draw or a hit and roll. It appears that Scott's got all of that rock on the upper forefoot.
I'd say half, maybe 3/4.
Looks like Dave's calling for a hit and roll.
But again, you're basically chasing. Mark is dictating pace of the end, much as he's done the entire game long. I get that you want to remove some of their stones, but even if you tick that out, you're going to be out of play as well. Sweepers are already on it. It does seem a little down weight, so I worry that that's going to tap in that guard that AJ just threw.
I think it removed it okay. Oh, no, it did not. Yeah, your fears were realized.
Yeah. And although it did roll to bite, it is not out counting the red in the top 12. So this is the 7th end, and if Mike can cobble together 2 or more, I think that's going to be handshakes. So,
Dave, you mean?
no, if Mike can,
Oh, if Mike can cobble at least one, actually. I think if he's up 3 without. No,
Well,
if he
we're
scores
saying in
one
the
and he
next
goes
end.
up 3, that would be a tough situation
like,
for
would
Dave.
would Dave
Yeah.
shake if they're down 3 with hammer?
So
Right. So I'm saying if Mike just takes 2. Yeah.
Muttley the dog. That's right.
Are you the voice actor?
Yeah. Oh, Muttley. That's right. I had forgotten about that. Thank you. Did you Google that? That's all I want to know, Daniel.
He's actually not watching the stream anymore. He's just listening to it, but he's watching the cartoons actually on the TV.
I would totally be doing that. Absolutely.
It's probably more entertaining than whatever
Yeah.
we're doing. All right, so Scott has a much easier shot at the redstone in the 4-foot. They're still sweeping it, though. Oh, no. Is this on the guard as well?
No, it
All
is
right,
not.
we
But
get
it's
by.
it's over.
No,
oh,
no, it'll be a
very. Oh, go. Oh, that's out in the open. But
Yeah.
look, it removed shot rock and it placed them in shots. So.
And while you have 100% visibility, you have 2 stones very close on either
Right.
side. And sometimes that's just enough to kind of throw you off. But it's Mark Zakin, so who knows what'll happen.
That's true. Lest we forget Bullwinkle and Rocky the Squirrel, though.
Of course. They're
Nothing up my
sweeping.
sleeve. No, now the sweepers are off.
It's on the.
Oh, that's a good rock.
Beautiful.
And got a little
Nice
bit of
little roll.
roll
Beautiful.
under cover. Oh, Mark.
Ay, 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 ay.
Mark Zakin. He gives us a little
He looks
royal
disgusted at
wave
us.
there. Royal,
You plebes.
Royal Order of the Woodchucks. He-Man Woman Haters Club.
Oh. Card carrying member. I got 2 pickles, I got 2 pickles, I got 2 pickles, hey, hey, hey.
Oh, Darla.
Well, they asked for you to sing, not me, so.
You are my sunshine. Gee, Miss Crabtree.
All right. Dave's walking down to the
Didn't they make Alfalfa sing some song about daffodils or something in front of Miss Crabtree? I think so. Anyway, I digress.
This whole thing has been a digression. All right, so Dave has a draw to the 4-foot behind the red guard. This is probably one of his easier shots that has been available to him all night.
Yeah, I mean, if he can draw,
But again, he's drawing against 4 right now.
but if he wants to win, yeah, I don't know. That looks light.
Sweepers are on it immediately, even before the hog line.
Yeah. Dave had a little bit of a trouble coming out of the hack. I don't know. It might have enough.
Actually,
They might want to come up.
take a look, guys.
Wow. Okay.
All right, what do we know? Good shot.
The ugliest frickin' delivery and the most beautiful shot.
That wasn't the ugliest delivery. He had forward momentum. But it was a very nice shot.
It was beautiful. It was well swept. The sweepers judged the weight nicely and got it there. Yeah, I was a little rough on Dave. I'll apologize to him later. Larry, stick to the obscure 60s knowledge.
What?
Yeah. I gave up on math when they added the alphabet. No. Yeah, no, I don't care about X. No.
All right, so Mike's shot. He's going.
Oh, that was not.
Green lights would be on, I think.
Yeah,
It was
you think?
close. It was close,
I
but
don't
green
know,
lights.
man. I don't know. All right, so sweepers are on it. I did like the Roadrunner though. With
Oh, that was my favorite cartoon.
You know what?
as a
You know
kid.
what an ironic piece of little trivia is that coyotes actually
Beautiful.
run faster than Roadrunners do in real life. Believe it or not.
All right.
Yeah. But not in the cartoons, of course.
No.
No. Roadrunner always got the best of the coyote.
Well, yeah, because
Wile
the coyote,
E. Coyote.
he wasn't
Genius.
just chasing.
Super genius.
He was trying to use various schemes, and once you kind of implement schemes, they're bound
His
to
schemes,
backfire.
that's.
Roadrunner just ran.
But that's sort of a you can apply that to real life. We scheme and they backfire on us.
Exactly. Larry wants to know
know.
more about the Little Rascals.
The Little Rascals. Oh boy.
Larry, you can't know about the Little Rascals unless you're in our club, so.
So.
What's the high sign?
Yeah. Oh yeah, the dog Petey. He was a what's the breed I'm thinking of that is they turn into fighting dogs all the time now.
Pitbull?
A pit bull. That's what Petey was.
Yeah.
And
All right, he's close on his take. It might get enough to remove.
He did.
Soft little roll. One yellow right now, but Mike does have
Yellow
an
is
open
sitting
hit.
one. Yeah. So, yeah, you had. Remember Froggy? Froggy.
Yeah.
Froggy.
What's the high side?
That's right. And
You're
Otay.
good.
Oh,
You're good.
Otay Panky.
Okay.
Otay Panky. Buckwheat.
If he rolls out 5, they might. He gets 3, they got 5.
There was the one episode where they baked a cake. Remember they baked the cake? In Little Rock. Wee wah, wee wah. Made that noise. I think there was. I think there was a frog. Yeah.
We got an 8th end, boys. We got an 8th end. You want to look at
Oh, is this way wide? Oh no.
Oh my. Okay, so yellow stole
One yellow.
So we are now at
6-5.
6-5. Is that how's the obscure references there, Skinny? We doing okay? Da, 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 da.
Game on.
No, you're talking about the Soviets. Obviously, we were talking. Yes. I watched.
That was, by the way, you know, they had paid that.
Well, most of the best players were on the military.
You can't watch the Little Rascals anymore? I think it was Bill Cosby bought the
Oh,
rights
we
to
got
the Little
we got
Rascals.
Alf in here now.
I think Bill
Butch,
Cosby
one of
bought
the
the rights
worst-
to the Little Rascals so they wouldn't show
We
it.
got some comments.
All right, what do we got here? I don't see anything. Oh, Alf Winter. Bunch of the worst.
Butch.
Oh, Butch, of course. Yes, you're not wrong. Spanky, the He-Man Woman Haters Club.
Exactly.
You have to put your hand. Friends, Romans, countrymen. Lend me your ears. The spitballs at them and they're shooting at them. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, Ray with a nice takeout. Give you some curling commentary.
Darla. Oh, dearest Darla.
Dear Darla, you make me sick.
Oh, yeah, the International
make me vomit.
Silver String Band.
Between my toes. Love
Yes.
alfalfa.
They want to see both ends.
Oh.
I don't really understand. Oh, what did I just do?
Nope, click that one. Flip, merge. Sorry, guys, we forgot during our interlude of Little Rascals relevancy.
Super genius. That's right, Acme. And I learned most in my formative years. I learned most of my classical music from Bugs Bunny. Listening to watching the Bugs Bunny cartoons, a lot of classical music.
Blue Danube.
And then they had that one monster, that pink one, looked like
Or
a
the
tube.
Blue Danube, that's how it's pronounced.
Yeah. Such an interesting monster.
All right. Dave is angry. Mike is calling for a take of the exposed yellow by Ray.
Is that coming back? I don't know that it is.
No, I think it'll get enough.
Yeah, the weight's down enough. That worked all right.
Right on nose.
Nice hit. It's so hard to look from this side. You're like going.
So you need to steal if you're Dave. Are they just calling for a hit right now?
So Aaron's, are we delayed or something?
That one is, yeah. Or at least what that view was.
That's fine. Sweepers are on Aaron's rock, working it hard.
I don't know if that was full on takeout weight.
No,
Oh, that's a warm in the ice.
Okay.
All right. I mean, it's behind.
I mean, if anybody remembers HR Puffin stuff and Witchy Poo, no, and nobody remembers that stuff.
I recognize the name, but no, it was not part
the
of
Magic
my,
Flute.
No.
Oh yeah, Sigmund the Sea Monster. No.
No.
Even there's a song, Sigmund the Sea Monster. There's a whole song and everything. I don't remember all the lyrics, but
I know Puff the Magic Dragon.
well, yes, of course, but
don't we all?
Yeah, well, what ended up happening was he eventually, when the Soviet Union fell, he moved to the United States, and the guy who.
Is this gonna do a jam? Bam! Ooh, very nice. I mean, you have the opportunity. You can freeze right there.
Well, what's he doing here? Is he trying to draw through there?
Alf says, I remember watching test patterns on TV until 6 a.m. Saturday mornings. Old.
Ask Alf if he remembers Winky Dink.
I mean, you're talking to him as much as I am.
Yeah, Alf, Winky Dink, where they actually had like a plastic screen thing you put in front of the television. Quick, kids, draw me a gun, and you had to like draw on it and stuff like that. And the kids, but like kids like me that didn't have any money, they just drew right on the TV screen. You know, we couldn't afford the screen to go over top.
Couldn't
of it,
afford
right?
crayons.
Yeah, so we would draw right on the TV screen.
Oh, that's
Winky
nice. Dink. Oh. Is that a counter?
Let's go.
We can't.
Oh, we can't.
There's
we,
no
we,
near.
If
C.
they're on near B and near C, we could.
We could have.
Nothing else, you've set up a pocket. That's
I forget Sigmund the Sea Monster's song though. Sigmund. I don't know. I'd have to see the lyrics and I might remember it.
Fields reporters. Okay. Field reporters. They say it's one yellow. Is what Ed thinks.
And some of the best stuff we watched was the Thunderbirds. It was like marionettes and stuff. Very cool stuff. The Thunderbirds.
Oh no. Oh no. Well, it's definitely yellow now.
That was the Thunderbirds was groundbreaking stuff.
Top 4. Same thing. There he goes. Good.
the only reason to go top 4 is you have a chance to get 2, but top 4 because the back one is not a great drop.
So this is Scott's first stone. Asking for top 4. Chance to really put the pressure on Mike DePolo's rink. Sweepers are going hard.
Or you gotta leave a guard, one or the other. You can't.
Oh, they're debating.
Oh no.
Oh no. Pocket is there. There is one red behind it, so there is a jam possibility there.
Here's Zakin's chance to be hero or goat.
Feels way better with his turn. I don't know well enough. I don't like it, but I'm saying it feels way better.
Are you quoting me, Larry? When marionettes were groundbreaking, or are you agreeing with me? I can't tell. Bashiri.
Oh, is this gonna move over enough, or is it gonna clip the yellow guard?
Oh,
does.
well done.
Jams just enough.
Mm.
All right. Problem is the same pocket that Mark
Yeah.
just used is there for Scott on his second stone. Um, you can hit it. You can roll behind that yellow and red, and then you're sitting two, maybe. What's second stone, Nate? Ed, what's second stone?
Oh.
Oh, so it's two red right now.
Not that important, but it's
Right, but if you were to just hit it, you
All right,
wouldn't
well,
be two
all
yet.
right, so Scott's Rock is off and the sweepers are on. They're working it hard, trying to hold the line.
Oh no.
no, he's fine.
Oh, yes.
Jam.
Oh, and a roll.
All right.
Yes.
All right. That works. Now you don't really need to worry about the one in the back 12 out counting the other one.
Well, I don't know if we're going to get to old-timey radio. I don't know, Tom Mix and
Guys,
Dale, what is it? Orson Welles. I don't know. We're going back to War of the Worlds or something.
oh my
Yeah. Yeah. Hi ho, Silver. Away. Oh, we could go to old time television. My Mother the Car.
My mother the car. I asked you a question right about that. When I got it, like the percentage people got it right was surprisingly low. It was like
Yeah.
to the blank.
Adam 12.
All right, so Mark's second shot is off. Trying to get around the stone he threw earlier.
No sweeping.
Unfortunately, just clipped the high side of the guard instead of nosing to run it back. The yellow counter is exposed now. You can opt to guard it or draw behind, put another one in the house.
According to Skinny, we deserve a Pulitzer.
That's for literary work.
Literary work, yeah.
We are not To Kill a Mockingbird, Larry.
We're killing something.
We get a Webby or something like that.
Something like that, yeah. If I start singing, if I start humming,
An Emmy.
if I start humming like the theme songs, you guys have to guess what they are, right? Dun 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 dun.
Adam's Family.
No.
Munson's?
Who said it?
Munson's?
Munsters. 1313 Mockingbird Lane.
Alf
Yeah.
said Munsters after we
Yeah,
already said
yeah.
it, as did John. You guys need to type faster.
Yeah, we have
We
a
got,
few.
we got like 15. All right, so Dave. Yeah.
This is a story about a man named Jed. Beverly Hillbillies. Well done. Yes. The Clampets. And you know what the daughter there, Ellie Mae Clampett. You know what her name is in real life? Alf Winter. What's her name? See if he comes up with it. The actress.
You're talking now.
If we go a little later, it's still like My Child in the 80s.
Da-na-na-na-na. Hawaii Five-0?
Yeah.
Donna Douglas.
Donna Douglas.
Well done, Alf. Donna Douglas. So that's why they call my wife Ellie Mae. Yeah.
All right, so Mike is going for the double. Coming right down center. A nice little
Mikey
shove
Hope
there to
was
get
an
some
extra on
weight.
Hawaii Five-0.
Sweepers
Nicely
are
done.
staying well off it. Now they're on. It'll be close. Staying off.
Oh.
Jam and roll away. Scott is trying to get that out.
Oh, that is really close.
Yellow is
Yellow's
counting.
still counting.
Put another one. Top 4. Top 8. Keep the double as yeah.
I don't like your chances of getting 2 here. Start your run. But that's not safe when you don't have hammer.
So, which TV show the theme song was by Bill Haley and the Comets?
Oh, this is light.
No, now we're talking something different.
Which theme song? Only for 1 year though, and then they rewrote it.
I have no clue now. The A-team.
Oh, Alpha's gonna get it
All
though.
right, so it's curling quite a bit.
Sunday, Monday, happy days.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
That's not bad.
that is nice. That is very nice position.
No, but with the I think it's not terrible. It makes
I knew you'd know it, Alf.
you can lose
Thank
the
you.
game here is the problem. Because you're narrow. You could easily jam that yellow.
Yeah, so they stopped using the Bill Haley and the Comet song because
Tell
it
us
was
what you want us to
too
say, Alf.
expensive. So they rewrote it in second season. Yep.
Mm.
Saturday, what a day, grooving all week with you.
These days are on your own red. I think you hit the yellow.
Hey, all right, here's a good one.
Pull the plug, Saturday,
How many different spin-offs came from Happy Days?
2. So Alf wants us to pull the plug. So we got pull the plug next Saturday, April 15th,
All right.
4 p.m. until late. Come on down, do some curling stuff. It'll be fun.
There's Joni loves Chachi. There's Charles in Charge.
Laverne and Shirley,
Shirley. Those are the 3 I had.
Mork and Mindy.
Ooh, Mork and Mindy. Boulder, Colorado.
Nanu Nanu. I had a crush on Pam Dauber.
You can make it. It's fine. No, I don't hate this. It's whatever. You're not going to lose the game this way, so it's fine.
Yep.
I don't hate. What's he doing? Tap it up. He's trying to tap for 1 rather than play anything. There is danger if you go after the yellow because you are narrow and you hit that, you jam your yellow and your red.
Yeah.
I think you should have confidence in the yellow, but if you don't have confidence in the yellow, you should go through the 4.
All right.
This is very safe.
So this is it right here, hammer shot?
This is the hammer. Yeah. So he's going for the tap of that outside red.
So we are hammer time.
Exactly. Worst case. I get
Can't touch this.
Can't touch it. AJ and Ray are sweeping though. They're off now.
He might do it. Oh, he might get it anyway, though. He might get it.
Oh!
Not enough.
Wow, that was so close, Mike.
Very close.
Wow,
Just
what a
touch wide.
comeback. Extra end, right?
Bonus curling.
Bonus curling.
Whoop whoop. Bonus curling. Dave is well hydrated.
I do, but everyone always gives me crap for that. I don't get it. It does. You know why, Kristen? Because then at the end of the game, you don't gotta bend over with your groove and push them like a.
No, you just gotta bend over now and go.
I went to school with him. Bend over.
Was she at your drag brunch in Tallahassee? Or wherever you were?
Credit card, you'd say Bob Fitzgerald and dot dot dot. Gerald doesn't mind.
All right.
No, I like pushing them down though, Kristen, because then it's when it's over.
What if we blank though?
So at the end, they're all clowns because they got to push the rods back.
You got to push them one way or another.
Yeah, but you push them now and get it over with.
Okay.
It's a work ethic thing.
Yeah, but maybe they blank the end, and then they got to come back anyway.
Like I said, you're pushing them one way or the other, but push them now. Do the work first.
So, folks, we have bonus curling,
What if
which
we
is
threw
awesome.
4 stones each down that way, and then remembered where they
Quite the
were
comeback
and tried
by,
to transpose them back this way?
By Dave Schultz, quite honestly.
We can do that. Pull the plug. I have no idea.
One thing we've done a pull the plug before is if there was a great shot made that season, we've set it up to try to see if we can make it. There might be a candidate shot this year. I'm just saying.
Okay.
Yes, I agree with you, Corelli. Midnight curling.
Midnight curling could be fun.
No,
No, it's midnight curling now.
I know. Oh, we're hitting
Stupid no time limits.
it's like the Derek Jeter Mr. November moment. Doesn't to get it in. That's
Hold on.
Oh, thank
If
you.
we're gonna do bonus curling, we should show the people what we're watching, right?
Yeah, I agree.
Right,
that's
people?
true. Yeah.
I would almost be like, let's
Why do you want to watch both, Alf?
it's more you're not because when in this situation it's whoever scores one point. I was saying the only good that's why I was saying the only good thing is that it wasn't overlapped by the yellow, which now it kinda is.
Alf, do you just want to watch Ray's delivery? I can give you that.
That didn't hurt yellow that much, but it didn't help.
Multi-view, yeah.
This one's for Alf.
If you have the hammer, you'd like just have an easy shot. When this is all about this. No, you're right.
That was fine.
When you're playing an end where there's no strategy by scoring the only strategy. It's my cough button. You are if you're the team with hammer, the best situation would be nothing.
Oh. All right. All right.
That's not terrible, actually. Uh-huh.
The only thing is you stagger, you put your guard, you put that one in the front halfway behind the yellow now, so they got around.
Mike loves those Christmas trees. Mike hopes Santa Claus. Aaron's going for the draw behind those staggered
No.
guards.
Club Cracker is an inferior cracker to the Ritz.
Hot,
by
hot take by Paul Douglas over here. Hot take.
Oh, yeah.
Lukewarm take, reasonable.
No.
Not clearly correct either.
Oh, fact.
False. You're fake news.
Fake news.
Beautiful top 4 by Aaron. Still half exposed, but nice shot.
And what you have to do with the Ritz is you turn it upside down, and then you do the peanut butter, and then the other way. So when you put it in, you get the salty on your tongue with the peanut butter. Superior that way.
Okay, but it's no
Yes.
longer a Ritz. Now you got like a whole thing.
Oh, but it's a.
What
it's
about a cracker by itself?
Oh, that would be me in a room. Alone. Wouldn't that be me? No.
Yeah, it would be many of us.
Not wrong.
Midnight curling, everybody. AJ's takeout is off and on its way. Some initial sweeping, off, on, off. Oh no!
Wow. That's the peel. That's a tough one.
Put another guard up.
And then if you want to
Protect.
enhance that peanut butter cracker sandwich, a big glass of chocolate milk with it. Really? Peanut butter crackers and chocolate milk? Yeah. Wow, that's
All right,
great.
Aaron's off to throw a guard to protect her previous stone. Greg's just cleaning.
This looks like it's going to be a fine guard.
It is. Oh, that's moved over enough. It will jam.
So how do you play this? Do you have to guard that?
Put another guard up.
You got to put another guard up, right? You just want to stagger it a little bit so it's not an easy run back, right? So.
Yeah.
Okay.
2 guard. Keep a nice close view so you guys can see all the guards.
Oh. So apparently we put Bubba to sleep. Bubba looks very comfortable.
Told you, this is an ASMR curling channel.
We're like an audio Bob Ross.
I've never heard color commentary like I have from Paul, the Madden of Nutmeg.
Who said that?
Paul, Larry.
So, yeah, we're like
Okay.
Bob Ross, Happy Little Trees, but we're the audio version.
Yeah. And just when you think everything is beautiful, let's just put a tree right down the middle.
Actually, Owen Wilson is doing a movie as Bob
Yes.
Ross.
I'm
I have
looking
to see
forward to that.
Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to that.
All right, so these are all very well lined up. As we said earlier, a higher guard with more distance would have been preferred.
So Mark's going hard after this.
But again, if you don't hit, if you're outside, like it looks like it is, you might just end up peeling that yellow.
I wish I had like a telestrator here and I could draw like Madden on there.
I've told Nate or Ed that I would like that.
That would be. Oh, that's very nice.
It is enough.
Yes, it is.
They're now sitting 2.
So you got this one here, over here, and then boom, right over there. And
Sigh
then
of relief
this one
for
into
Mark.
that one.
Oh, please. You guys are too kind. Yeah. So Scott's shot to kind of get back into this game after a lovely shot by Mark is off. Trying to draw around. Get behind the yellow guard.
Oh, where's the wick? Just a little wick?
Oh, they should have been sweeping that.
That was so
Scott
close.
You can't see this, but Scott is
Scott is
beside himself.
devastated. Yeah. All he needed was just slightest bit of wick. Not a John Wick, but more candle wick. No, but I want to. No. Yeah.
All right, Alf wants both ends.
What Alf wants, Alf gets.
We're at the behest of
At the
Mr.
behest.
Winter.
Yes, Alf.
Feel free to draw a Sharpie on your home TV with whatever shots you want.
Sweepers are hard on this Zakin shot. Just trying to hold a line.
That's going to be a decent guard.
Yeah, because it's just going to hit a little bit and then roll just the slightest bit. I don't know. Do you try and go after that yellow with the red that's frozen on the red and just tap it up?
Well, Ed, can you hit the back?
You bang the corner yellow, or would you go after the hit and roll on the red on the left? Yeah. Okay.
I think a lot of good things can happen in your family. If your
Agreed.
weight's right, you're a little wide, you might just chip it in.
Yeah.
You have a lot of ways to make a shot.
I mean, I like that too. So we're talking about the left in the top 12. You can either slash it in from the high side or go
So my
come
three.
down, hit the low side.
So on my three sons,
wick
Ed, you
in.
know the three kids' names? My Robbie. Yeah, Robbie and Ernie. Who's the middle one? Mm-mm. No. Also, the name of the little teacup in huh? In
Chip?
Beauty and the Beast. What was
Chip?
the little teacup's name?
It was Chip.
Chip. There we go.
I've been
Nicely
saying
done,
Chip.
Chris. Well
I've
done.
been saying Chip. You didn't
Robbie,
hear me.
Chip, and Ernie. And what was their last name?
Intern draw to
What was the last
side.
name? Douglas. Douglas. Da na 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 da 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 da. Oh, Barbara Eden. Do you know they wouldn't allow her to show her belly button in the early seasons? Yeah. Yep. I don't know.
Good plausible deniability there, Paul.
I didn't know that. It's interesting. No, I was more of a.
Yes, so they're calling for the draw to the just bite the forefoot.
I was more of an Elizabeth Montgomery person. Bewitched.
The weight seems a bit up for it to come back, but you do have that red backing. Get a little bump.
Oh. I don't.
They should have been
yeah.
calling for the sweep on that one.
So it's sitting second rock.
But at this point, it's whoever
Yeah.
scores one. But you can get rid of the red with Dave's last shot. Like, there is a hit on that one counter right now.
Yeah, but he wants to. I think he's going to guard that.
Right.
Right. Yeah.
Well, Mike has two shots because Mike has hammer.
Yes, that's right.
But I'm just thinking of a way that Dave could win. And really, you just need to.
Oh, Barbara Feldon, of course. Yes, Agent 99.
Yeah. Get smart.
Of course, get smart. And the two sides were control and chaos.
Yes.
Those are the two sides. Family affair. Yeah. I think Buffy and Jody, right? And do you remember what Buffy's doll's name was?
All right, so Mike DiPolo's in the hack now, getting ready to deliver his first skip stone.
Actually, Victor French was in that show, wasn't he?
Can either guard against the draw.
I think he was the butler.
Dave would like to repeat. He can also tap the one that's in the top 8 just closer to the button and make it very difficult for Dave's final shot.
Yeah, I think
it's looking nice. It is overcurling a bit, and it clips that top guard.
Oh, it opens it up for a hit.
Well, the hit was always there.
Yeah, but now it's really open for a hit.
It's much easier.
Worry Road. Ruby.
Oh, my goodness.
Zoinks. Like, wow.
Okay, that one was good. The other one, not so much.
Oh, the Jetsons?
What are they thinking? Oh, yeah. I mean, they're still the...
Here's George Jetson. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Elroy. Leroy. Because if well, Rosie, Rosie the maid, yeah.
So right now,
Cogswell Cogs,
Dave and Scott have two.
and then they had
Options.
Spacely Sprockets. Mm-hmm.
You can hit the yellow stone that's
Yeah.
in the top 12.
And
off
then
of the
every
red
once in a while they did a crossover with
to
the
the top 4.
Flintstones.
Or you also have the open hit.
And then
on
they had the
the
little dude
red.
Kazoo. Yep.
Problem is,
In,
I mean,
in
I like the open
in
hit
Bedrock?
more. Yeah. All right, they're going for the hit. Coming right down center.
Heavens to Murgatroyd. I don't remember. The kiln? What show?
I'm trying my best. I'm about to cut his volume, but oh no!
Oh, Dave.
Dave, get off the ice! Oh, does he have a Charlie horse?
Uh-oh. We're going to have more butt prints.
No, that was. Yikes. Well, that's not how you want to end the game. But that is blouses. So after a riveting 8th end, the Mike DiPolo rink does end up converting with Hammer. And they are the Thursday night winners.
Mike DiPolo, yes.
Mike DiPolo, Mark Zakin.
Heck of a game, by the way.
AJ,
Extra end,
Ray,
very
and
good.
Bev. Congratulations.
Yes. Well done. Well, thanks for putting up with me and enjoying Brian. Hopefully we entertained you a little bit.
Paul definitely entertained you. I tried to keep it curling based, but
oh, Cummings, we would have. Yes, so thanks, Alf.
Thanks, Alf. This is
for the split screen. That was worth it. Yes. Yeah, good night, guys. Thank you so much, and peace out.